you name it. And as for the wings, right now it's open. When it's open, it reaches like a size of 200, 250 centimeters of the sort. As for the depth of the wings, it's 12 centimeters or something like that. As for how to bring down and up the upper desk, there's a control panel over here, for which there are two buttons to bring up and down to customize the heights, and three different heights. And as for those three different heights, the first one, it brings the desk all the way down. So you achieve a sitting desk, which is very comfortable, also thanks to the soft edge over here, which I find very, very comfortable myself. I can tell from personal experience that definitely having the edges, the 90 degrees edges, can be tiring for the arms. So definitely this is something we designed, because also our company has more than 10 years of experience when it comes to when it comes to furniture. Sorry, English is not my first language, so sometimes there are other words that come out in other languages. Sorry. Okay, as I was talking about the settings. So the first setting is a sitting desk. As for the second setting is the standing desk, which is something I never heard about before, but turns out it's something real. So basically, when you're too tired and stand up and just take a walk, and it also it is good for your health, for your body in general, not just for comfort. You wanna stand up, but sometimes there's work that still needs to be done. So definitely a standing desk is also very, very comfortable as a comfortable thing to have. And as for the third setting, which is the highest one, which is the setting in which our Clodesk is in right now, gives you access to the space that is underneath. In this case, there's a toilet, but in other cases, like for example, you can use it for DIY or content creators in general. Like for example, if you have seen on social media, there are some shops in which they do DIY for a living, and they sell the things on the shop in the social media. It is definitely very, very comfortable, both because you have access to the computer on top, but also you can organize all the things in here. If anyone wants to see how it looks when you close it, I have an example to the side, which is our other Clodesk, which is always also the 160 model. And right now, this is the exact same model, but the wings are closed right now. So this is how it looks when the wings are closed. This is also in the third setting, which is the highest setting. And this one, as you can see, it also has the monitors, which are displayed over here. And I'm going to remind you all once more that our Clodesk is available on Kickstarter right now, and you can order also with the monitors when you place your order. This one also as well has the cabinet over here, just like that one. But this one, in this case, we put some shelves, which are also removable. And that way you can personalize it however you want. But this is not the only thing you can personalize, you know. Okay, aside from the drawers over here, which are also one tab. Another thing, there is one tab. Another storage that you haven't yet seen, but yet amazes me every time. It is the hidden storage that is over here, which right now this haven't put any frames. But if I have another example to the side here, on the white color, I can also show you this one, which is the exact model, but this one has the frames. And basically, you can remove and put the frames however you want. Like for example, in this one, the frame over here, remove the frame over here, and this one as well. So definitely you can put whatever you want, however you want. You can basically personalize it. So basically this is not the only thing you can personalize about the hidden storage. There's also the 3 heights of the desk you can personalize. So basically it is a workspace, multiple workspaces, do it your way, basically. And oh yeah, remind you all once more that this is our Clodesk. It is available on Kickstarter right now. If anyone has any questions, you can always ask me. My name is Luna, by the way. And if you have any questions about our products, about the desk, I'm always here, available all the time. And I can show you one time how the wings close, because you have seen how the wings are opened right here, how the wings are closed to the side, but you have never seen yet how the wings close. So I will show you right now. So basically here in the middle there is a sensor. And basically when you put your hand in front, it receives this this prompt to close. Hello, pretty girl. How heavy is the desk? Hello, Pabayata. Thank you. Elion Tinichka. How heavy? 多重？100。公斤是 kilograms 一样吗？100。Okay, 125 kilograms. 125 kilograms is the weight of the desk, without all the things, of course. Though it has some wheels underneath. I verified myself. It has wheels underneath. They're all of the highest quality. I've seen them. They're very, very heavy. I've tried moving it myself, but I'm kind of weak, and I kind of failed miserably. You know why? Because on my first day, I thought the weight was 65 kilograms, which is impossible. Can you show other colors? Frank Pontremo, sure. This is not the only color we have. This is the white color, Creator 160. But the other color we have is the walnut. It's the same exact model, but in the same exact color, same exact model. Sorry, different color. Okay, I can show you also how it looks when you open it. When the time comes, also here, there's a sensor. This one, you open it, and it looks exactly just like that one, but it's in another color, Frank. Pabayata, hey there, nice desk, thank you. Nice desk, you want to say, because we have two of them. We got, today we have here in the showroom, we have the 160 creator model, which is the most advanced model we have, but in two different colors. In my opinion, this is definitely a very nice color because it has that classical house feel. You can definitely see this one, like for example, definitely for those that are passionate about DIY or like doing woodwork in general. This is a very, very nice desk. Like for example, as a hobby, as a side-time hobby, like for those, it's perfect for those that work from home. When you bring down this desk, basically you can reach your workplace on top of the desk, and then here you can access your hobby, which I think it's a very, very lovely thing. Like especially for those that work from home, like and for example, I also am very passionate about hobby, and I had a desk at home myself, and I have to say the desk I had back then, it wasn't the Clodesk, okay? So basically, no matter how tidy I could be, there was things like spill all over the place, and all things put in the drawers. It was kind of a mess. But that problem can be resolved with our Clodesk, which is basically a workplace two-in-one with all your things organized in one place, in one desk only. Which is, and it's not a thing to look good just in a video, you know? Like, I gotta admit, it looks very, very cool in a video. Like, when it closes, when it goes down, when it goes up, when you open the wings, it looks very, very good. Like, I can show you one more time. Here with the sensor, when you open it, you can access all the things in the back. And also, I wanted to point out, which is a thing that I have not seen in many desks, which is the power socket where we installed here at the middle part on the inside, and also the other power socket we put over there. So basically, you can access those power sockets without touching the power sockets in the walls, because we cannot always put our desks near the power socket to the wall because maybe because when it comes to space in our home and go fuck, you know, huh? What's that? I am okay. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, as talking about my personal experience back home. I needed to access the power socket, but my desk, it was not Clodesk. It was a very normal looking desk, like, and so I had had no access to the power socket to the wall, and so I had to install another outside power socket, put it spelled onto the desk, and it was looking very messy. But that is not a problem. It's occurring with our desk, you know, because there's a power socket over there, as I already said. So you can, like for example, in this one is kind of styled like a toilet. So definitely can curl your hair or hair dry your hair or something of the sort. And also this one, when the time comes, there's a place to install the arms for the monitor, so you don't have to worry. Also this one, you can install the PC. And as for where the core of the PC goes, it is in this opposite cabinet over here, which has the ventilation system in there. And so definitely you can put your PC in here, hide it away from view without it overheating. Like, because usually if you buy a PC, you either put it onto the desk, which is wasted space, or onto the floor. Did the power plug have European plug? Sure, yes, of course. And also European. Oh, I have the European plug myself. Where are you from? Wait, where are you from? And also the power socket, it has the Type C, because I have realized that the latest phones, Samsung phones, have the double Type C, which can be annoying at times. France. Oh, you're from France. Oh, nice country. Oh, when I lived back in Europe back then, I lived very close to France. Nice to meet you, Frank. So if you have any other questions, you can always ask me. My name is Luna, by the way. How sturdy is the upper section when fully raised? Very sturdy. Let me tell you. This is the it has a very well-made structure. I've seen it myself, and it's very sturdy. It can carry up to 100 kilograms or something of the sort when it comes to weight. So definitely you don't have to worry about sturdiness, because this one is very sturdy. 100 kilograms. Damn. Basically a grown-ass man can sit on this thing, right? So don't worry. It is also made of a very sturdy material. This thing is heavy, right? It is like so back then it was like 100, 106, 35, 25. I forgot. 100 more kilograms, by the way. As for have you seen? I think the surprises do not finish here. You know why? Because when I first seen it, I also was very surprised. I was like, yo, the storage does not finish here, because I already bet you have seen the drawers here to the side, which cannot be opened with a tab, the cabinet and all the wings, whatever. But you have not seen the hidden storage over here. It looks like it just come out of a James Bond movie, you know, with the hidden storages and such. Here, showcase the products. You can put one of everything here. In this case, we put some things that have to do with the office. Yeah, we're spanning onto the frame, because the frame is removable, so you can personalize it however you want. In this case, like for example, we remove the frame over here to put the laptop. So basically, it's personalizable. Like for example, here, if I remove this one, I can put the frame over here. Boom. So basically, it is personalizable. You don't have to worry. about the things not fitting and such. So things and such. And this is not the only storage we have. We also have another one to the side. I can show you right here. In this one, we decided to put in some jewelry and something of the sort because this one, our idea we had in mind with the white Clodesk, it was something like a balance between like makeup. We put a lot of makeup, like especially for those girlies, you know, that have to both go to the office or like in work from home. Definitely, you have to do a lot of work from home, and on top you can install the monitors. I can show you the monitors, how the monitors look when mounted onto the other desk, which is also a desk we have right here, which this one is our Clodesk walnut color. As you can see, they're both of the same model, which is the Creator 160, which is also the most advanced model we have. And here, as you can see, the monitors are mounted. You can pre-order them, order them onto the website as well, together with our Clodesk, which is, the website is Kickstarter, by the way. There should be a link into the bio, but if you cannot find the link from the bio, you can also search into your browser. You just write Clodesk, and it will be one of the first results that pops out. This is the walnut color, as I already said. It is also very, very pretty. It looks, you know, has that feel, that expensive feel. You know, it is also very, very cool. But we made this desk not just to look cool on camera, because let's be honest, it does look very, very cool on camera. Like, come on. You cannot tell me that with a simple motion of your hand, you can close and open the wings. And with that, you can also lower the desk. I can show you right now. I will show you the second setting. Here, as you can see, from this control panel, there are 3 different settings. The first one, it goes all the way down. So basically, what you're achieving is a sitting desk. This one right now that I selected is the button number 2, which is the standing desk. Which is, I find very, very, very life-changing, because if you think about it, especially for those that work from home, and I still have work to do. Even sitting on the chair for many hours a day can be very challenging. So definitely, if I want to walk around on and about, but I still have work to be, I gotta work for the job application. So definitely, this is very life-changing, because basically I can work right now from a standing position, and I can relieve my back, you know, because sitting for many hours definitely not very good. It also helps with circulation, which is definitely, health is also very, very important. As for when it closed completely, I can also show you that. This is the first, lowering it to the first setting, and basically what you're achieving, it is a sitting desk. And so all the things that we had in here displayed before, they're all fully hidden inside the desk. So basically, you're achieving 2 workplaces in one, which is was that one before that was accessible with the third setting, but with a single click. Basically, now we have access to the monitors over here, and all the things, all of your stuff, it is fully hidden. So it is also a very, very look that is comfortable to the eye, very minimal design. And I gotta say, for people that have a lot of things to manage into your house, like for example, DIY stuff, makeup, art supplies, it can be very tiring, tidying over and over again, which I get it. It's also part of having all this stuff, all those things. But for us, that we have a lot of things to do. You know, we are businessmen, businesswomen, and you cannot afford to use all this time to tidy those things up. So definitely, that is a problem that can be solved with our Clodesk, because as I already said, with a single tap, we can hide all those things and manage them completely. And as for everyone's seeing right now, this is the 160 Creator model, which is in the walnut color. But here to my side, we have the white color, which is right here. As you can see, this is the very normal looking desk, right? Minimal look. But here to this side, this is how it looks when it's fully opened. I can put them side to side. Can show them both. 看一下那个，看一下一样。 You see the difference? You see the difference? This is the same exact model. It's the same exact model, but in two different settings. That one right now is in minimal mode. I like to call it minimal mode because it looks very, very normal. But here, they're both the Clodesk, you know? They're both Clodesk. They're both the same exact brand, same exact model, different color. And I want to show you once more here. I want to talk about those wings that they look like nothing, but they also hold a lot of stuff, and it help you hold it all organized. Here, as you can see, in this one we put all the makeup. When it's fully opened, when the wings are fully opened, it takes up to 250 centimeters of, how do you call wingspan. It's like a bird. It's like a bird. It's like ready to take off or something like that. Yeah. So the wings were open, and also the depth should be like 12 centimeters or some. 12 centimeters. It is space. I can assure you, it is space. It definitely counts. Given it all the space you're getting, and here we have also for storage. We have 3 different drawers, which are very smooth when you open, when you close them, and also the storage, the cabinets over here, which is this one is possibly made for your PC with the ventilation system and all, so that way you can put your PC in there, you can hide it away from view. As we already said, we're going for that minimal look, so definitely this is not a little thing, you know. It is definitely very helpful, and it also solves you the problem of not knowing where to put the PC, because this is also a very big problem that I've seen too many times, because when lowered, is the hidden shelving accessible from under the desk? Is it protected from accident kicking the storage tools? Yes, exactly. Elio. Yes, when it's fully closed, I can show you here to the side. This is the, when it's fully closed, it looks like this. This is in minimal mode, I like to call it. So definitely all the things that are in the way in the storage, they're behind here. So definitely you cannot access them right now. But the opening time is relatively fast. So definitely, I think it's like 12 seconds or something on the sort. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds, no more than 15 seconds. And you can access the things in the shelves like shown in here. Yeah, it's definitely a game changer, because you're getting all those things, all this stuff, but you get to keep all the stuff, but you also get to keep the tidy minimal house look. So definitely this is such a game changing product for me. Like for example, back in my house, back in my home, I had a desk myself. Like back then when I went to school, it was kind of tiring to tidy all those things, because you know, I had to keep a lot of things, a lot of art supplies, but I also could not afford like to keep everything open, so I would throw everything into the cabinets. Which is a very bad decision, I know, but I had little time, I didn't have to, so everything was all over the place. But that problem of a very big mess, that problem can be resolved with our Clodesk, because as you can see here, side to side, this is all the things you're keeping, but this is how it looks afterwards, very clean, very clean. And also as for storage, as for additional storage, I also have another hidden storage right here. In this side, we decided to put things like for the office and some like this look we had in mind was like office lady kind, very classy, you know. And also the frames are removable. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. Sorry. Yeah, this frames and this one are removable. And it also can be closed with a tab. And also wanted to note how the closing system is of a high quality. It has a little wheel, so it's like a very soft click, and it doesn't. Since it's very high quality, it doesn't let the shelf go down all of a sudden, you know? Because when I first saw it, I was kind of scared, like, what if it goes down, on my head? You don't have to worry about that, because our company has more than 10 years of experience when it comes to furniture. So definitely all the materials used, all the system, all the optimizations made were made from a place of experience. So definitely you don't have to worry about malfunctions and such. Or as if malfunctions were to occur, don't worry, because we have an after service for 2 years. I don't know how you say that in English. I know that in Italian you say like garanzia, but guarantee? You're guaranteed to receive after-service support for at least 2 years after the purchase. So as if there was a part that is broken, or you have any problems, you can contact the customer support, and they will be there for you, just for you, okay? Okay, I saw on the side color like gray or black. Do you have some piece to show of these colors? 他说在那个 site 他有看到其他的颜色，这些颜色可以现在看吗？比如说那个灰色还有黑色，可以看吗？We're looking into it as we speak, okay? For the racing mechanism, did you design your own, or did you purchase one integrate into your desk design? This design is ours. This is our design. The founder was named Sir Lee, and he is a very experienced boss. He has more than 10 years of experience when it comes to furniture, and this is something that we came up on our own as a company. So definitely, the mechanism is something we made. But it's very sturdy. Right? The racing mechanism is very sturdy. I see it myself. It looks from here, the sound it makes is very powerful. But it's also not very noisy or something of the sort. Like I can feel it's of the highest quality, really. We're getting the wood as we speak. Because yeah, definitely, what you said is true. We do have other colors into our website. It's just right now for how to say that? Sorry, English is not my first language. Sorry, wait, I just say that. Yeah, to make it more easy. Let's say it like that. To make it more easy, we have only 2 colors in here. We have the walnut and the white, which I have to say, this white is very elegant. It's not too flashy. It's not too warm. It's just the right shade of white. It is very elegant. But this one also, it has that the classic feel, you know. Elliot, by the way, where are you from? If you may. As for me, I'm from China, but I grew up in Italy. That's why English is my first language. If you want, I can show you how it looks when you raise it. Right now, this is Texas. Oh, hello, Elliot from Texas. So nice to meet you. My name is Luna. So nice to meet you, Elliot. If you want, I can show you. This one right now is the third setting, which is the highest setting. Howdy. Hi, how you doing? I have to say, this is my second day here today, and I'm so happy to see you. And I'm so happy to introduce to you Clodesk, because it is a product that I love myself, and it's I think it's really a very worth it upgrade for your house. Like, it's something I would want myself. Because it's not because it only looks cool on camera, because it's also functional. You know, it solves many problems for, especially for us DIY lovers, or people, lovers that have a lot of things into your house. It solves multiple problems at once. For example, here it's a very, very important panel control here in which there are different buttons. This one is to go up, this one to go down, like kind of like an elevator type shit. 1, 2, 3. This is right now. This is the first setting, which is the lowest. As for the second setting, this one it is the standing desk. If you go, look how it raises. It is it's very smooth. It's not noisy, as you can see. And this one right now, the second setting I clicked, this is the standing desk option, in which I can access my monitor very comfortably here from this height. And here also wanted to note the sloped edge, which also relieves pressure from your wrists. And the highest setting over here, which can be accessed with the button number 3, it raises the desk even more, as you can see. And here you can not only see the panels, the wings that are shown in here. I can show you also how it looks when you open it. Open the shipper here, which there is a sensor here that detects the text movement and so opens the wings. And here also, aside from the ambience light, there's also a one tap button here to open another light, for which this one it was installed supposedly for focused work. Like for example, in here, it's definitely useful for DIY. But as for the other, definitely it is useful also for makeup. Like for example, as you can see on the website, also we have you can order it with the mirror. For the other desk, that is toilet feel. You can order with a mirror, and so definitely the light that is also here, as you can see, same exact light. You can use it, like, I don't know, for nail polish, mirror and such. For the Kickstarter, I saw the original goal was $5,000 US to help fund you going into manufacturing. Congrats to the funds raised so far. Was 500 the actual goal, or did you need more? Oh, congrats on the funds raised so far. Thank you, Elliot. As for the actual goal, I gotta be very, very honest. This is my second day here, so I gotta ask this stuff about your question. Yeah.设定是什么意思？设置 set up to start up。Okay. So from the stuff I just learned, that is for the startup, not for the manufacturing. So yeah, but thank you, Elliot, for your question. Also, I'm glad you already found the link. I kind of had. Wait, what happened to the wood panels? Forget about it. I'm sorry. Do you want to see the panels right now? Because they've been taking them since forever. I kind of forgot about them. Do you want to see the other colors? Because here we have different samples to which you can see the other colors. To be honest, the other colors, that is also something that I didn't realize at first. I only learned it when I opened the website, because I was looking through the other options and this and that, the very functions, whatever, and then I come across other colors. I was like, game changing. Okay, whatever. I thought they were just white and walnut, but turns out there are any other fun colors. Elliot, if you want to see the other colors, I can show them to you right now. I have the samples. I have the samples in hand. After what feels like ages or something. Oh. Beauty Bunny, how can I get this to Nigeria? I really love it a lot. Nigeria, I think Nigeria falls, yeah, I think you can order as well. Nigeria falls into the other countries' options when it comes to shipping policy, but I think you should be able to order as well. As for the other countries, the Creator 160 Pro, it falls into the 320, 450 shipping fee. But I can also help you verify. If you say yes to me, I can also ask for the exact shipping fee, if that's what you're worried about. As for if you're able to order, I think yes, it falls into the other countries option. Can you show other colors, please? Frank, you want to see other colors? You can tell me what color do you want to see, because I see here the walnut, which is right here. We have the white, we have the cream color, black, and gray. If you can tell me what color do you want to see specifically, I can get it for you. Okay? Because we have samples at hand, and oh, there's another one. This is like a red light color. Oh, I love that color. It's like red or something of the sort. Very pretty. Gray, please. Okay. As for gray, I think we have two different grays. 灰色两个都是吗？ I have two grays in here. This one is the darker shade of gray, and this is a lighter one. Which no, it's not white. I promise it's not white. It's like I can show from here. That is two different colors or shades of gray. It looks pretty, you know, on all those. I gotta like me personally, I think gray, it is a very elegant color, especially for those homes that have a more minimal feel, you know, because also another potential of our desk, our Clodesk, is that it is you can get all this full-fledged desk, this very open desk, to a closed desk. When you close it, it basically gets to a minimal desk, minimal style. It is very useful, I gotta say. And so darker gray will be my choice, and I have ordered three days ago. You ordered 3 days ago? Darker. Oh, definitely, dark gray color is very elegant. It was excellent choice. You have excellent taste. Gray, definitely, it is a very elegant color. I cannot deny. Like me myself, I would have chose either the cream or either the gray, one of the shades. Wait. Oh, I cannot say nothing. Sorry. So I can show you once more. I can put the two colors aside right now, and I can show you how it looks when you close it, when you fully close it. I can show you here. Look at the walnut for now. Remember how it looks right now when it's opened. But right now when I close it, here there's a sensor here detecting motion. With this motion, basically I can close the wings, and so the things that are behind are already hidden. For the shipping, will the desk come disassembled on a pallet or come in a box with foam to protect it from getting damaged? Elliot, about the shipping, the desk will come disassembled. It will come disassembled because it is very delicate, and shipping it open like this, it is kinda not it. So definitely, just like all other pieces of furniture, they all come disassembled. Yeah, definitely there's gonna be. 我记得没啊。Okay, sorry. You know what? You know what? Forget everything I said. Forget everything. Just pretend I didn't say anything. So basically, from the stuff I just learned, that it will be protected with the foam, with the bubbles more specifically, and it will be. I was like, huh? Because I asked that question like 2 days ago, and they told me, oh yeah, it will come disassembled. So I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess you learn something new every day. This is my second day here. How long for? Okay. So I was showing you how long for the assemble. No, there's no need to assemble. 就是不需要他自己去装，是不是？要，哎，不是。Okay. No. I'm so sorry. Wait. I'm so sorry, Elliot. Forget everything I said once more. Just pretend I didn't say anything, and I will give you another answer. This is the last answer I will give you, okay? So basically, you will still have to assemble it. It's just, it will be very easy assembling and such. So it is kind of a mix of the two answers. It's like it will be protected with the bubbles, but you still have to assemble some pieces. I'm pretty sure WPM. What does WPM mean? I'm pretty sure it won't come assembled. It will come partially assembled, like the most delicate pieces, such as the system that makes it come up and down, that will be already assembled because it's very delicate, it's kind of complicated. As for other simpler things, I think more like the wings or something of the sort, that will have to assemble it yourself. How long will it take to ship it to the US? Shipping time. So the shipping time will ship in October. The shipping time will be October. As for how long will it take, 发到美国需要几天？对，就是 October。发货的时候什么时候到？10月啊，sorry，October 就是 October, okay. Okay, the end of October. You are right. Okay, sorry. Michael Laurentia. When you order it right now, you can pre-order it on Kickstarter. Once you order it, we'll send it. It will arrive for the end of October. You can order it from Kickstarter right now. Yeah, I was trying to show off because I will show you one more time how it looks. This is the fully open desk. The wings are opened. Everything is out in the open. It has very much space. It's still okay. It's not an eyesore yet, but we can still get it to close down even further. Okay, it's to achieve that minimal look. Here, as you can see, I already closed the wings. And once I press the first button over here, the first setting, here as you can see, it is closing right now, fully closing. All the things that were out in the open just a few seconds ago, they are now hidden into the hidden panel inside the desk. So basically, you have put all of your things out of your eyes while still having them inside this desk that is now very elegant, very has this minimal look feel, and right now this is the sitting desk. So basically you can access your computer, your workspace. It is a workspace 2-in-1 because you have the one desk that is right here and the second desk that is right under it right now. Will there be examples shown of the smaller desk? I'm not sure we'll have room for the larger one unless I rearrange things. Okay, Michael. So you're saying you want to see the other models. I gotta say right now, this is the 160 creator, which is the most advanced model. As for the other one, I'm sure you're talking about the 160 basic and the 120. Right now we don't have them. We don't have them in here, but I'm sure in the future we can show them to you. So if you follow us, definitely you can show them to you in the future when we have them in the showroom. But right now we don't have it. As for the space, the problem of space, I can tell you the measurements if you want. So if you can see it, if the 160 creator fits into your current arrangement. As for the other models, 就是他想，明天放哦 ，okay. You know what? Good news. It's even better news that I thought. So I just confirmed with the staff, and the smaller version, like the other two versions, will be available from tomorrow, more or less, from tomorrow or 2 days later. So definitely, if you follow us, you'll be able at this same exact time, I think. Yeah, you'll be able to see those models into our showroom. Right now, we are admiring the 160 creator, and still, if you want to know the measurements, I can always let you know and make sure if it's the space into your into your house. As for the functions, I've talked about the various possibilities of those. Because if you think about the possibilities, there are endless. Because this command panel that we have right here, it not only gives you a piece that it looks cool on camera, it kind of opens you up to more ways to use it, It kind of gives you, hence the name creator. I like to think creator is like someone that takes their workplace into their hands. So basically, you can use it however you want, okay? So definitely it is very useful for content creators, gaming purposes, for those, especially those that work from home, because let me tell you, the sloped edge of the desk, not only it's not made to make it look cool or whatever, or looking more professional. It is designed exactly for relieving pressure from your arms and your wrists, because nowadays the normal looking desks, they have the 90 degrees angle right on this edge, and I have realized how uncomfortable that can be. Yeah, I can see it at the end of every session. I can see the red lines into my arms. It is very painful. Thanks for the presentation. I should go bye. Okay, thank you, Frank. Thank you for dropping by to our live stream. If you want to follow us right now, it is also that is completely free of charge. So that way we can see each other in the future again. And definitely in the next days, since tomorrow, I can show you the other models that we have. Definitely we have other colors, other models, and the possibilities are endless, just like our Clodesk. So definitely thank you for dropping by, and I wish you a lovely rest of your day. Thank you, Frank. By the way, my name is Luna, and this is my second day here into a live stream. I'm so happy to see you all today here. Sorry. Oh, this bound size. We want to understand as well. Build Bunny. Hi. You want the brown color? The brown color I seen in the emoji. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you. So the brown color that you show me here, brown. I have this one right here, which is the walnut color. If this color is not if not to your liking, I can always show you other brown colors. That's completely fine. I also have other brown colors in hand. From here, I'm seeing a more reddish brown, another more honey-like brown, One is more warm, the other is also very warm. It's like one goes onto the red scale, the other goes into the honey scale. Hi Luna, you're doing a great job. Thank you, Michael. Your words bring a smile to my face. Thank you. And I'm so your words you're so kind to me. Thank you. Oh yeah, there was also something else I wanted to note, which is the the wireless charging system that we have right here. Because, you know, charging your phone has never been easier, thanks also to the power socket that we have installed over here. Yeah, look at that, right? The power socket which has the Type-C, the USB, and as for the other sockets, you don't have to worry about that. You can just let me know what is your charger, we can work according to that. But also, if your phone supports wireless charging, I also have this one can also pre-ordered. It's an option, can be pre-ordered with the Clodesk. Basically, you put your phone in here and it charges. Can you charge actually? You're charging right there, bro. Oh yeah, it's charging. It's charging right now. It works. It's charging wirelessly right now. So yeah, this is definitely a very it makes things easier, of course. Both the power socket that is right there, but it's also another power socket right underneath, right inside the desk. And I can show it here, right here, from the white color. You can see right there. There's another power socket which is very useful for. Zoom-dashi, right? Zoom-dashi. Okay, that's okay. Here, as you can see, where is it? I kind of forgot what to say. Yeah, for the hair dryer, because this one when we put the things in here, we kind of had a toilet in mind, you know, those desks that have all kinds of makeup, you know, you have your own showroom, it's your time to shine, you know. So you're sitting here, you put the mirror up front, you know, you have to get ready for a date, for work, whatever. And you can get ready with all those things we have displayed in here. And of course, thanks to that power socket, you can curl your hair or like dry your hair or whatever, or also charge your phone. It's completely fine. And it keeps your workplace, it keeps it clean, because our main mantra for our Clodesk is clean workplace. It has to be both organized and clean, and to keep that, how to say, like, that minimal look. For example, as you can see, this one is open. It's open right now. It's like desk facing the world. You know what I'm saying? But to the side, we have the other desk in minimal mode. It is closed right now, so it's very clean. It's very pleasing to the eye. Not only for the color, not only for the fact that is. Not only for the color, not for the materials of the design, but also for the fact that all the things are hidden within it. And let me tell you, you know, those normal desks that are not Clodesk, they have, if you're planning to keep a lot of things inside, you have no choice but to put everything inside the cabinets. Because what happens, you have to manage a lot of stuff, but your desk cannot transform together with your needs. So what happens is that stuff keeps on piling up, and all things get mixed together, and you don't know what to reach every time. Like I remember I had a stapler, but I forgot where I put it. Why? Because all things I put all inside the cabinets. But as for our cabinets, they are dedicated, especially for other things. Like for example, in this case. We had in mind a ventilation system, so that way you can comfortably put your PC in there without it overheating, while also hiding all the cables, hiding away that very big box, which can be quite an eyesore. Because let me tell you, it does look cool, especially those with RGB lights. I'm talking to you gamers, and but we have no choice but either put them on the floor or even worse, put them on the desk, which I can understand because those PCs are very expensive. Like, let me tell you, with all the lights and such, they're looking very cool. But putting it on the desk, that means wasted space. So definitely we do not want that. We want the desk I want to spread all over it, okay? I gotta put all the paperwork, all the reports and whatever. All things that have to do with work on the desk. Work stays on the desk. As for all the other things, stay off of it. So definitely, with this mindset in mind, we designed this cabinet apostolely, as I already said, for the PC. So that way, you hide it away. You don't have to occupy any more space for that. And thank you for your likes. And as for all the things that have to do with work, we definitely want to put them onto the desk. And here, let me show you how this workspace, it transforms with only one button, okay? Because right now, this is a standing desk. It looks like a very, very normal standing desk, sitting desk, but let me tell you, with a single tap here from the control panel that we have here in this exact area, when I press the second command right here, the second button, right now this is opening. Let me show you from afar. Look at that. Very cool, right? Very cool. Look at that. No AI involved, huh? This is all real. This is all real. It has a very powerful sound. Like, it's not very noisy. It's definitely like you can open it at night and not bat an eye. You know, so definitely you can use it with other people in the house, like for example with your partner or like your kids. Your kids won't be able to hear a thing, so don't worry. It's not like a washing machine, okay? No washing machines over here. Only Clodesk. It is very silent, and I think the maximum sound should be like 10 decibels or something of the sort, which is very low, by the way. And right now here, as you can see, this can be used as a standing desk, which is definitely game-changing, because I didn't know those standing desks existed, because all my whole life I believed if you're sitting for many hours a day and you're tired, you just get up and have a walk. But I realized that this luxury is not something that everyone can afford. Sometimes maybe someone is pulling an all-nighter to get the work done, and they cannot really afford just getting up and walk on and about, you know. So definitely this is a problem that can be solved with our Clodesk. When you click the button number 2, you achieve the standing desk, and basically you can access your computer from a standing position. And so you can relieve the pain in your back, your lower back, you name it. And no matter how a chair can be comfortable, you just have to get up sometime. And you know, this is not even the max's setting. I also have the third setting, which elevates the desk even more, like both physically and functionally, you know. Because right now I have put my workplace upstairs, and now I have access to the underground workplace I have right here. That's right, because thanks to this, we can find a balance, both in the same place, but also in the same house, for 2 different workplaces, you know. Because this could be your work, you working from home, okay? Like your PC, responding emails, whatever, you name it. But here you can access both, or a second job or something of the sort. Like I've seen many of those content creators that sell on social media, and they've made like things with homes. Like there's some things on the internet that are very adorable. But here, like for example, it could also be a hobby. Like for example, I love doing like woodwork, you know, wood burning. I've seen, or like resin or something of the sort. And here, this is not the only thing I have available, because here, with a single motion of my hand, I can also open the wings and access the things in the back. So definitely, right now this is the final form. This is a historically accurate Clodesk. This is the final form. This is the final boss form. You know what I'm saying? And also, it is very spacious. The wings, when they're fully open, they reach up to a size of 260 centimeters. As for the depth or the wings, it should be like 12 centimeters. And let me tell you, 12 centimeters is a lot. And also, not only it is very very pleasing to the eye, both for the material and also the finishing touches, which is very high quality. Because let me tell you, our company has more than 10 years of experience when it comes to furniture. So definitely we know what we're doing, okay? So we're not just joking around on and about. This design came out only after months and months of planning. You know, let me tell you, the first design of Clodesk, it wasn't looking like this. We made like it was looking like a more accommodating, like a half moon or something of the sort. But we realized when we put that into trial, after trial and error, we realized that was not the best choice for us. So definitely we got into working to this final form you see today, which is very, very comfortable, is multifunctional. It keeps your workplace in one single corner of your house, and you can both do what you do for your living, but also do what you love for yourself, you know. In this case, I don't know what those supplies are from. Pardon me. I think that is for metal or what? Why the screwdrivers? Why the colors? Like whatever. Me myself, if I had to decorate this thing, I would put in a lot of art supplies. You know, like all kinds of pencils, all pastels, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And as for the drawers right here, I would definitely put in a lot of snacks, you know, because sometimes you kind of need a little bag of Takis to keep you on, you know. And the drawers are also very smooth, and they can be closed with a single tap, you know. But the surprises do not end here, because I have still another storage. This storage, it kind of looks like a out of a James Bond movie. That's right. If you have to hide your burner phone, let me tell you, I have the right place for you. With a single tap, you can open the hidden storage right here. In here, you can hide all the snacks you want. You can hide them from your wife, right? and it also is impersonal. Like, I cannot feel anything here. It's really hidden. It really can work as a hidden storage, because you cannot be seen from outside. Like, only someone that owns a Clodesk is able to tell that there is a hidden storage in here. And this one right now, it has no frames, but I can show you to the other side in the same exact model, 160 creator version here. In this one, it has the frames. Here, as you can see, the frames are removable, so definitely you can shape the frames at will according to your needs. And also to the other side, we have another one as well here. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? If anyone has any questions, you can always ask me, you know. Don't be shy. I'm more shy than you, you know. Here, I also wanted to note, I also put light on this part. This part here, this lock, which is made with a spring and a tiny wheel like that. It ensures that the hidden storage stays closed, and also for the high quality supports right here, ensures a smooth descent. As you can see, it closes and opens very smoothly. So, and this closure right here, it ensures that it does not fall into your head like all of a sudden. Like imagine you're sitting here and all of a sudden, boom, there's like a storage coming down in your head. That's not going to happen, okay? And also, as for since we're into the topic of malfunctions, which they can happen, okay? Especially thanks to the wear of time or whatever, or other factors. The sign desk. Yeah, let's simulate this. Like, I'm gonna pretend like, oh my God, I'm so happy. I just got a Clodesk for myself, and right now I'm gonna try it. Look how it looks. Sorry, let me see. Yeah. very, very classy. Like, I also those can be accessed from a sitting position right here. So definitely you can access the things right here as well like that. And also here, the surprises don't finish here because we have yet another light. In addition to the ambience light, with a single tap, you can also open the additional lights that is over here, which this is very useful for reading. For example, I can definitely see it for reading. Also other things like, in this case, DIY. Like if you have to do something specifically, definitely this light is going to help. What I was saying, did I talk about this cabinet? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is also another cabinet for the snacks. Definitely, all I'm thinking is about food. Definitely, like the shelves are also removable. So definitely, if you wanna fit a bottle in here, you can definitely do that. A bottle of water. What are you thinking? It's a bottle of water. Yeah. Because the hydration is very important, especially after a long day at work or like after doing different kinds of DIYs. Definitely, definitely helps. Yo, you wanna see a cool trick? You wanna see a cool trick? Have you seen it before? Look, because this one right now, you know, this is the final form of a Clodesk. But I can show you how it looks once you close it once more. Oh, cool. So you can have shelves or open space for a PC. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Exactly. Michael Lorenzo. Exactly. So basically, as you can already seen, this one, it has the shelves, which shelves are removable. But this one to the other side, in the white color, it has a ventilation system here, there as well. So you can definitely fit the PC. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And that is not the only place that has the open space option, because that is an option that we have right here as well. especially with the removable. Yeah, here also has the removable frames, so you can fit other things. Here, to be honest, this storage that we have right here, it is apart from the for the optimized descent, you know, because it doesn't go down all of a sudden, you know, it opens gently. I can definitely see it to hide things in here, like James Bond kind of type of movie, you know, when they have, or like, I don't know if you have seen the anime. No, I didn't. The Death Note, it's called Death Note. Like there's the main character that has hidden things into the desk. Like there was like James Bond type of plot where they were hiding things like the Death Note because it was something very something secret. It cannot be found. So definitely this storage right here, it is hidden to the eye, so like you can hide things in here, like snacks, for example. Yeah, I will show you with this one how it looks when you close it. Basically there's a sensor that is installed right here that it detects movement. So once you with a simple motion of your hand, it closes the wings. And right now, our Clodesk, it is ready to fully descend into its initial form, you know. It's ready I'll click the button number 1 right here, and right now it is fully closing. And all of the mess, okay, it's not very messy, I gotta say. All the stuff, okay, which can be quite an eyesore at times. Like, you want to fully put this workplace, you want to fully close it. And right now you have access to your normal looking desk. You know, it looks like already, as I said, just like I said before, like James Bond type of movie, like where things transform as very high tech type of things, which is also the things we have right here. This is the highest technology right here. And right now, so basically you have a very normal looking desk here, as you can see. Also it is also optimized for comfort. thanks to the soft edge we have here to the side, which I gotta say, it is very, very comfortable. And also the material is soft and nice to the touch. It is not, it's not one of those cheap looking desks you see out there. I don't want to make names, but I gotta say, I've seen some materials which are, they straight up look like paper or plastic, like in general. But this material is very soft, very cool to the touch, and also it is optimal for cleaning. So definitely when you have to clean it, you definitely just have to pass like a how do you call it? It's like a napkin or something. Yeah, it's very easy to clean. And especially for summer, I gotta say, this material is also optimal for summer because especially in summer, there are some type of furniture that I straight up cannot be in contact with because they have this material that is not, it's just not comfortable because you get sweaty, and touching those pieces of furniture is like, no, please don't. Please don't. I don't want to be in contact with them. But this one is also very, very nice to the touch. Very, very smooth. And here, as you can see, we got, since we're businessmen, businesswomen, we got all the stocks and shit, so with the multiple screens, it's also very, very comfortable. So the screens, you can order them on the Kickstarter as well. And definitely, they're very, wait, something? Yeah, I'm up for work. Okay. What did I say? My name is Luna, by the way, and this today is my second day here. I'm so happy to see you. Definitely, if anyone has any questions, you can always let me know, and I will answer to the max of my abilities. Don't be afraid to ask away because I basically know everything, bruh. I know everything. I'm like Akinator type shit. I ask a question and will answer immediately because I know everything. Just kidding. No, really, I know everything. Okay, just kidding. As for the oh yeah, about power charging, because let me tell you, especially there's some homes that just I cannot more limited from when it comes to charging your phone, for example. Like you cannot have power sources all over the house. Sometimes you just gotta give up those spots for other things, like for example for the kitchen, for the fridge, and you don't know where to put your desk, and you just cannot access the power socket to the wall. So you gotta install an external power socket to put it straight onto your desk. And I had one of those back then, and let me tell you, it was a nightmare. It was a mess because the one I had, it was not Clodesk. Because if I was fortunate enough to have a Clodesk back then, I could have easily just used the power socket, which is right here into the middle. Here, as you can see. Right there in the power socket, you can put one of everything. Yeah, zoom in that shit, yeah? You know what I'm saying? You can charge your phone. You can charge, do you need to charge your curling iron? No, I don't think so. You're using it as you go. So you can dry your hair, in this case, or onto the other one, which is made exactly for the DIY, designed, decorated like the DIY. You can use different instruments that need electricity. So like, you don't have to go and search for the power socket into the wall, because with Clodesk, we are bringing the power socket exactly onto your desk with a very clean finish, with a very clean look. So like, it is both useful and good looking, okay? And that's not the only power socket we have right there, because we have another one there on top, which can be accessed right here, as you can see. Once you close the desk, and you have the power socket in there, and it's definitely very very useful to have that one in there. But if your phone supports the wireless charging, right now we have available on Kickstarter as well the wireless charging spot, which is placed right here. And definitely once I put my phone in here, mine also supports wireless charging. If you decide to charge, it will make me a favor. But anyway, yeah, it is charging right here. And so definitely this one, this addition right here is very, very useful for those that use phones that support wireless charging. And let me tell you, nowadays, the newer models of phones, they also all support wireless charging. So definitely, if you're going to order a Clodesk, I definitely recommend this addition because it is very, very useful. But it's not the only function we have right there, because as you can already tell, with Clodesk, our workspace can transform. Hence the name creator into the name, because I like to think that creator name we put into the website, that is not just a like a name we found like on a random Tuesday for our desk, that it was put with an idea in mind, you know, because I like to think that with creator you can definitely create and transform your workplace, okay? Because this option, this function option of closing and opening your desk, it is not just something that looks cool on camera. It is also something that gives you functions, gives you space, gives you endless possibilities. Because right now, right here, with only one piece of furniture, I can have two workplaces in one place only. And it's definitely something that I wouldn't lose for the world, because especially for those that have the work from home, or also have to organize and manage a lot of stuff. There is definitely something that I would really need for myself. Because here, this one, as you can see right now, this is the same exact model as the 100 Cray 60 that we have there to the side in walnut color, but the one has the space for the arms up there. So this one also, the monitors can be installed without problem. You know, you can see the black spots. Yeah, right there. So definitely, that's the exact model and exact same model. If anyone wants to see any other colors, I also have samples at hand. And if any other questions, you can always ask me. My name is Luna, by the way. And it is my pleasure to introduce to you today to Clodesk, which is, as I already said, it's not something just looks cool on video. It's also something that, thank you. Thank you. I kind of forget. I kind of have to, sorry. Is it possible to lose your voice during stream? Yes, but only if I'm talking about Clodesk, because the voice is worth losing for such an amazing product, because I'm very passionate about it, you know. I like trying to put my voice out there, like, yeah, this looks so cool, you know. But when I first saw it, literally my jaw dropped to the floor, because I was like, yo, this thing is real. I thought those things were like, they only were available in movies or something of that sort. But it is real, and it's right there, right here. Here, as you can see, I will show you how with a single tap, I can open the drawers. Yeah, it is very messy, you know. This is my stuff. And also with another tap, you can also close it. And as for the cabinet here, this one was made specifically with keeping in mind the space for the PC. Here, as you can see, has a ventilation system with the space to push the cables behind in the back, so that way you keep all the junk behind, under the scenes, you know, behind the curtains. And this is the cabinet onto the white one. As for the other one, the other option the cabinet has, it is having the shelves, so that way you can stack different things. Here, this one is specifically has the space exactly for keeping different notebooks, like notebooks, archives, you know, those kind of papers. Because yeah, definitely a paper A4 could fit in here, or like just a normal laptop in there. So definitely is very spicy. And also the shelves are removable, so you can shape it at will. As for also here, we also have the drawers, which can be opened and closed. They're very smooth, soft to the touch. Also with another very gentle, gentle thing, so closely, you know what I'm saying? And also, let me show you also something that left me speechless when I first saw it, the hidden storage. You would never guess where it is, but I will show you right now, which is imperceptible, okay? There's no lever, there's no something to pull down. So it is something that only someone that owns a Clodesk would know about, which is the hidden storage that is right here, which can be accessed by tapping upwards. And there's another one right here. I always struggle to find it because there's no pinpoint. I just have to go up to field to see where it is. And I sometimes misclick. Yeah, it is right here. And also the frames are removable. So also this one can be shaped that well, do it with that information, whatever you want. Me personally, I wouldn't tell anyone that there is a hidden storage right here. This is something I will only share with the owner. You know why? Because when it comes down to hiding things, like it's something I wanna keep for myself. Like for example, a secret diary, and, or for example, hiding the electronics from your kids. Like for example, no more PS5 for you, and you wanna hide the controller. Where are we hiding the controller? We're hiding it in here. Like your kids will never guess and imagine that their PS5 controller could be in here, Or for example, you hide their phone, and they use another phone to try and pinpoint the location. The location pulls out here, and they search all over the desk, and they won't be able to find this hidden storage for all the money in the world. And they were like, yo, where's the phone? Where's the phone? They are unable to find it, because sounds like it's straight up from my James Bond movie type shit. I'm gonna say something. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? If I stand right here, I can hit the renegade right now. Oh, I forgot how the renegade looks like. So sorry. 辛苦了，一直拿那个手机，应该很累。是。200什么？什么意思？
就是 PK 上打 PK 那种。
啊，打 PK？
不是，他就是连进来跟你直接讲话，对话。
啊。
对话。对。
啊，可以。
CO host。
啊 ，Q host 啊，可以。
那个可以是。
是没事。啊，有这些吗？
有时候就是跳出来，有些客户说想 CO host。
对。Would there be a Kickstarter campaign? Yes, it is available right now. Wait, what's your name? Your name is in Russian. It should be like Pav what? I can't read your name. Wait, what's your name? What's your name, honey? My name is Luna. My name is Luna, by the way. So nice to meet you. Yes, right now on Kickstarter, by what? Right now on Kickstarter, how do you call that? Wait. Our Clodesk is available on Kickstarter right now. You can access the website by clicking the link into our bio, or just search into the browser. You just write Clodesk, and it will be one of the first settings. first results that passes by. You know what I'm saying? And as for when the shipping starts, right now you can order on Kickstarter, and when the shipping will be shipped by the end of October or something of the sort. You know what I'm saying? And let me show you this detail that I always like to put those two. I'm just pretending it is freeze because I forgot what to say. Okay, so right now I like to put it, like to compare the two Clodesks, how they look when one is open and the other is closed. Right now this is the final form of a Clodesk, but right there, that one, it is closed. So definitely side to side, you can definitely feel the difference, because that one right now, it looks like a very normal looking desk. But let me tell you, once it opens, she looks like this, okay? And this one, it also has something missing, if you could tell, which are the monitors, which right now are installed into the other one. But don't worry, because this one also has the arms that can be installed in that space for the monitor. Thank you for the information. Thank you for your question. No worries. It is my pleasure to answer any other questions, you might have, and definitely makes me very happy when you get curious or something of the sort. So definitely I should be the one thanking you. Thank you. By the way, my name is Luna. And if you all drop a follow right now, you'll be able to see the future in the future other models that we also have available in our shop, which I learned from the staff just minutes earlier, that starting from today or 2 days after, the day after tomorrow, we have the smaller model available for available into the showroom, you know, to show it off, you know what I'm saying? Because definitely is kind of showing off or something of the sort, because those functions, definitely the function to open and close is something very, very cool. And I'm going to show it right now, how it looks right now onto this one, because let me tell you, right now it is closed. Our Clodesk, it is fully closed. It is, I like to call it the minimal, how to call it? Minimal mode, you know, because it looks very elegant. It's very clean. There's nothing you can see. But what cannot be seen by the eyes does not mean that it doesn't exist. Can you showcase the fans in the PC shelf? Okay, sure. Picotron. Wait, how'd you know there are fans in the PC shelf? Of course. I can show you from up close. Yeah, maybe there are some limitations with our camera. Yeah, that is the fan. Right now it's looking like a black box, but I can assure you there's a fan right there. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Cameraman knows his job. Look, let's thank the cameraman. Exactly. So as you can see also, to the side it has a little space to push the cables into the back. So all the PC, it will be hidden inside this cabinet. Picotron. Nice name, by the way. Yeah, this is one cabinet, but I like always like to put the second cabinet side by side, because it's putting the PC inside is definitely an option, but it's not the only option. Thank you, camera person. Thank you, Michael. Oh my God, hi, Michael. Hi. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Thank you, cameraman. Yay, definitely. Thank you, Picotron. Also here, I like to show this cabinet over here, which has the shelves installed, but definitely you can remove them. This is because I like to show this detail, because I want to make felt the option that you can basically build your own workplace. Hence the name creator into the name, because this model, it is called Creator 160, and it's the most advanced model you have, and it is a thing that can be felt, in the whole product, because it's not only the fact that you have access to this panel, it's not only this thing, it's because you can keep two workplaces in one place only, and it's something that a normal desk cannot offer you. Because a normal desk, let's say, no matter how expensive, no matter how the wood can be rare or something of the sort, the fact that it cannot change, the fact that it's an inanimate object, that let's say it's a dead object. No, it stays still. It means that it cannot adapt to your needs. It means that it cannot shift and change at will. But that is something that is available with our Clodesk, because thanks to this panel that we have right here, we can basically change our desk at will. Right now, I click the link, the button number 2, and as you can see, the desk, it is elevating, both physically and functionally. Because right now, thanks to this option that I just selected, right now I can use it as a standing desk. Okay, so definitely it can be quite useful, especially for when I got work to do, I'm trying to job for the work application, you know what I'm saying? And, but I still have work to be done, and I cannot sit no longer. Like, my lower back hurts. What to do? Simply, I click the button number 2, and right now I can use it as a standing desk, and I can keep being a busy businesswoman while still while relieving the pain off of my back, And also, I will show you, since there's a button number 1, which is the lowest, there's a button number 2. There's no 3 without a 2. So definitely we can click the button number 3. It is elevating once more. And right now, the workplace that was right here, right now we have access to the workplace that is right here. So definitely this is a desk 2-in-1. This is the first desk, and this is the second one. Here I'm gonna pull a chair, and right now I'm ready for my second work. Okay, here I have access to the stuff that is placed into the dual wings. Right now they are closed. When they fully open, they should take up to 50 centimeters. I forgot it was 50 or 60. Sorry. Here I can show you here how there's a sensor. There's a sensor right here. When I pull my hand over it, it detects motion, and once it detects motion, it opens the dual wings. And it's not even, let me tell you, when it comes, maybe someone is worried about the loud sound that it could make. And let me tell you, it is not very loud. It's the maximum sound it can take out is like 10 decibels, which is very, very low, let me tell you. You could open this in the dead of night and no one would get woken up. I gotta show you, like if you're scared about waking up your wife, waking up your husband or your kids or whatever, waking up the dog, something of the sort, you don't have to worry, okay? So it's very silent. So definitely you can get to work in the dead of night. Here we have a lot of stuff. In this case, it's something that has to do with DIY, but really the possibilities are endless, because you can either put things that have to do with DIY or art supplies, or things that have to do with your job. Like I've seen someone that does wood burning as a hobby. Wait, is that related? I don't think so. Okay, just kidding. Let's switch on to the next topic. Have you ever seen James Bond? You know who James Bond is? Yeah, it's just by the very Mission Impossible and all the sort. Let me tell you, the things that you see in one of those films, like with secret messages, compartments, the smartwatch and something of the sort. Let me tell you, our Clodesk, it has a level similar to that sort. You know why? You know why I'm saying that? Because you just think that all the storage ends here, right? Like you've seen the cabinet right here, yeah, whatever. No need, mission. Like the drawer right here, okay, whatever. This looks looking very normal, but you have not seen yet the hidden storage that is hidden right here. There's nothing to pull it down. There's just with a tab. With an upward tab, I can open this storage, which is hidden, okay? So definitely there is something very, very cool, and also that you can really see the quality and thought that was put into this. If I have a desk mat on the bottom workspace, will the desk be able to close all the way? Good question, Picotron, good question. You know why? Because our desk has a protection system that doesn't allow it to close all the way if there's something here. There's accidental is protection from accidents. But as for the mat, you know what? I don't know. I should ask right away. 可以关上吗？Should we put that to the test right now? 是挺细的。Yeah, we're putting that to the test right now. You know what? You know what I'm saying? Let me close that thing for you. 在这儿。Like, if there's a mouse pad over here, can it close? Yeah, we're putting that to the test. Yeah. We had never tried that before, so definitely. Wait, which one is it? Which side? Let's move to this experiment. Thanks, Picotron, for the prompt. Now we will learn if it closes all the way. It should be able to, though. I am confident it will close, right? Yeah, it can. It passed the test. Oh yeah, because there's a very, very little space, so it's not even touching. It's not even touching the mouse pad. Yeah, so definitely, yes, it can close. I guess we learn something new every day. Thank you, Picotron, for your prompt. Thank you for your question. It was definitely very interesting to see an experiment in live, because I've never tried that before, but we have just learned together that yes, you can do that. You can put the, oh, so you know what that means? Wait, no, now I have another question for you, because if the computer is up right here, why would you need to put the desk mat into the second desk, into the bottom shelf? Because my computer is right here, okay? So my desk mat will be here, normally. So I don't really get why it will be on the second shelf, but to each their own, I guess. Like maybe you put your monitor underneath. Maybe you have like a second monitor right there. I don't know why. Could it work? Yeah, I think it could. Yeah. As for the wires, I don't know how that could work. Okay, but anyways. Oh, thank you for the experience. Thank you, Philgatron. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely interesting to see. As for all the things that we have on this desk, probably the hobby stuff to protect the desk surface. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, Michael. Yeah, definitely. Yes, if you don't want to ruin the. Oh, I have seen those mats where they have the built-in ruler. Yeah, definitely something that you have to It's very normal, very common, especially those was to protect the desk from cutting, because sometimes I have to cut some paper, do some work, so I want to protect the desk, and so we put another set of cardboard, so it definitely protects it. And let me tell you, the gap that is right here, it should be like there's a 1 centimeter gap, I think. Like from experience, from personal experience. I think this is a 0.8, 0.9 centimeters gap. So definitely a even thicker mat, it will be fit underneath here. As for, okay, so since the second desk, it is hidden right now, it's underneath here. Let's talk about the first desk right here, which I think also it is apart from its very clean look, it is also very, very important, because this is like the first face of our desk, our Clodesk. Because right now it looks very, very normal, very normal looking desk. We could never imagine it looks like that when open. But let me tell you, here, as you already seen, there's a power socket. There's a button, closing and opening button for cutting off the source. So of course that is something that, oh whoa, the screen is so hot. And the USB, the Type C. As for other sockets, you can just let me know what type of socket you have, and we will ship it to you with the adapter. So definitely there's not something you have to worry about. And here we have the keyboard, the monitors. The monitors also can be ordered on Kickstarter. It's definitely very comfortable to have those this very big view. You know, I can view the stocks because I'm a businesswoman, bruh. I'm for the businessman and type shit. And also we have the playlist to the side. We have YouTube to the side. I can talk to the love of my life as I view the stocks, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I will take a sip of water, okay? Okay, for the people that have not seen it yet, this is Clodesk. This is a 160 creator model, which, as I already said before, is the most advanced model we have. And this is its initial form. As for those that's curious, that have not seen it yet, its final form, it is right here, side by side. This is in the white color. Unlike the walnut color, this is, as I already said, this is in the white color. Sorry for the repetition. And it's very elegant looking. This is the white color. For other, they are not very, okay, I'm gonna say this is not very glacial white color. It kind of has some warm hues to it. I know in camera it looks like blue, but I promise you it's not that blue color. It's not very cold. Although it has some cold hues to it, it's still very elegant. It is a very elegant finish. And I know it is kind of more demanding when it comes to maintenance, but I can promise you that the material, it is very smooth to the touch, and it's also easy to clean. So definitely if you get some makeup on it, you just need to pass on a slightly damp napkin, and it will be good as new. As for if you want to see other colors, definitely we have available also the cream color. It's like a pine color. It's very elegant. It also looking very like a high quality material. Okay, it is the high quality material, let me tell you that. Because let me tell you, some other pieces of furniture that I've seen out there, they have this very cheap finish. As for it scratches immediately or something of the sort. But this one, not only it is resistant, it also good and smooth to the touch. So definitely you have to worry about this thing of the sort. Like no matter how bad it looks in camera, you gotta put the phone into account. Okay, blame the phone, not the desk. Okay. So as already said, the wings when fully opened, it takes up to the 260 centimeters of space, which is It's huge, but is this presentation model made with the rubber wood hardwood version, or are these models made with MDF? Those models, I think this is the MDF, but let me confirm real quick. 多少码？就是 MDF. Okay, yeah, I just got the confirmation. This is those models that are here in the exposition. They're made with the MDF, Picotron. 所以两个都有。Rubber wood, hardwood 就是，哦 ，OK。I think they're taking a sample. Yeah, they're taking a sample of the material. Yeah, because we're very, very serious about it. We're gonna take a sample. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, it's him. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? As for the depth of the wings, they are 12 centimeters. Oh, Picotron, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the question. The depth of the wings, they are 12 centimeters, so definitely can fit a lot of stuff in here. I love how they put all the little statues in there. I think they're called cosmic bears or something of the sort. They're called cosmic bears. Yeah, I think so. Oh yes, we got a sample. We got a sample of the. Oh, this is the MDF. This is the highly yes. We got a sample right here. As you can see, it is a kind of light material, but it's very, very sturdy. Yes, yeah, very sturdy. This is exactly the white color. As you can see, highest quality right here. Yeah, very good. Doesn't matter. MDF. This is the MDF. And it should be the same exact material as the walnut color. They're all the same. Same model, same material. Well, of course, different color. Just different color. We also have a different. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, damn! It's like eight different colors. It is very. If you want to see other colors, I can definitely show them to you. We got the samples in here because we are very serious about what we're doing. We're also very passionate. We also love what we're doing, and most important of all, we also have experience when it comes to furniture. We have more than 10 years. Our boss the founder has more than 10 years of experience when it comes to furniture, and also we have 10 years of the sort when it comes to selling furniture overseas, abroad. So definitely we got the experience, we got the passion, we got it going. And also me myself as the host, I'm also very passionate about what I do, because I take pride in these products, because it's something I really believe in, and it's something that I would buy for myself, because it not only does it fit my needs, but it's also something that let's be honest, let's be very honest, it is very cool, okay? Because imagine how a desk like that, I can show it to you, yeah, how a desk like that can become like this in its final form. It's something insanely cool, and it's not only it is cool, it fits like it fits all my needs, because having two workplaces in one is definitely not something I take for granted. Because let's take a normal desk. No matter how expensive, no matter how this desk. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the screen the whole time. Sorry, I should have been looking at the camera. So no matter how a desk can be expensive or something of the sort, it can never transform. It's like a dead inanimate object. But not our Clodesk. Our Clodesk, it is alive, okay? Because thanks to this with a single switch of a button, we can access its many functions. Because let me tell you here, right now this is the first setting. When I click the second setting, what I'm achieving right now, it is the standing desk, which is a game-changing. Oh whoa, yeah, it is still here. Yeah, game-changing product because I can now give a rest to my lower back, which I've been sitting down all day. I'm like, oh, I'm tired as hell, bruh. But I still got work to be done. Like, look at the stocks. Look at the. Yeah, I got business to do. So definitely, thanks to this option number 2, I can access the standing desk, and I can keep on working on here, which this option is also even more accessible thanks to the slope edge that we have here to the side, which is very comfortable. No hard edges, so definitely I can't get scratches, and also very comfortable. It does not put pressure on your arms or anything of the sort. But definitely this is not even its full potential, because with another tap of the button, this desk elevates even more. Here, as you can see, with a full elevation, I can access the desk that is the second face of our Clodesk. Here, as you can see, oh shit. I have access to the second face of my desk, the second workplace. Here, upstairs, I had my, I work from home and type of shit. I work in the office lady, mama working from home, or like dad working from home. It is very normal nowadays, and but still, maybe if I have another hobby, or like just like the other one has makeup in there, but this one has kind of things that have to do with DIY, with emotion of your hand. I can open the second layer hidden behind the wing, the dual wings, and I have even additional space. And also all things are all accessible to the eye, and also it makes that is even more easier thanks to the ambience light, which is definitely a nice touch. And by the way, as I seen someone asking before, it's a current question, but don't worry. Once you close those lights, they open automatically once you open the desk, but they will close automatically as well once you close the desk. Once this layer goes down here. So definitely you don't have to worry about closing and opening lights. But if you still want to open an additional light, also thanks to the touch over here, I also have access to another light, and this makes it more easier for focused working on this side of the desk. Like for example, I'll be very honest. I don't know what all this stuff is for. Like for example, I can understand the color for acrylic marker. Okay, definitely art supplies. I only know things about art supplies. So, as someone who is 188 centimeters tall, do you think the second height choice is comfortable? Whoa, you're so tall, Bigotron. Whoa. Okay, I am 166. And let's I am 166. The second height was very comfortable for me. As for if you're worried about that, don't worry, because there is a customizable height over here. You can either click it here or every time. Oh no, sorry, it is open, so I cannot close it right now. No. Sorry. No, I will show it to you. I will close it later. But there's 3 preset heights. They can be changed thanks to the last button. So definitely, if the second, here also there is a number that shows once you close and open it. So this is the second option. You can click this button to personalize the second option, and it will always open and close to the same height. So you don't have to worry about that, okay? By the way, 188 centimeters is very tall. Damn. Okay. Oh, there's a link in there. Let me grab another drink.
这个低高档位可以自己调节。
对，我给他告诉他了。 Okay, what's gonna say? Oh yeah. Uh, I have never tried. I have never tried the preset height, so we'll try it right now, because I also kind of curious right now. So let's close. Let's close the wings. Close back. Open sesame. Close sesame. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Boom. It is closed. So right now I should be able to. Yeah, as you can see, Picotron. Right now, once I keep on pressing this button, it keeps on going down. But once I let go, it stops. So definitely, you can find your exact height. Right now, like for example, this is extra tall for me. It's a little bit tall for me. I am 166, so it's a little bit tall. So if I want to lower it even more, for example, let's say this is my perfect height. It is not, let's be honest, it is not, for me at least. So I think I click the fourth option, which is looks like a little snake. Like an S or something else. This is the customizable option, and it will stop. Like I don't know how exactly it works, but if you want, I can ask the staff, and basically I can permanently I can select a number afterwards, and after that it will get to the same exact height for the next time. And as for when I click the first button, it closes all the way, and basically the whole desk goes down. And I got myself once more my very normal looking sitting desk. Yeah, there's nothing going on behind, definitely. It is like every friend that goes into your house, they definitely won't know what's going on in here. They see this desk, it's like, oh yeah, it is a normal looking desk. No, that's where you're very wrong. That's when you don't know what's going on behind there, okay? Because you see, oh, you got your computer and all, you see, you know what I'm saying? But you don't know there's a hobby hidden behind that, okay? There are secrets. And this is not the only secret it has, because also once you open it all the way, there are still secrets to be hidden. You know why? Because there's no handles in here. There's nothing, okay? You will never imagine that there is a hidden storage right here. Like, I am struggling to find it myself. Where is it? It should be exactly in the middle part. Once you press, it opens another storage, which is mind-blowing. Like, yo, what is that? This is like James Bond kind of hidden storages of the sort, or like the Death Note like type of shit, you know what I'm saying? And also we have another storage right here. This is for the, when I'm seeing this laptop over here, it's kind of giving, one of those films where you're a hacker, and this is the burner laptop, you know what I'm saying? And I like, I'm hitting things in here. This is the secret diary with the code and shit. I don't know, also these other things in there. And with the same exact tap, I can close this storage here. Sorry, what was I there? Yeah. And it is closed just like that. And also I wanted to sorry. Oh, shit. And also, I wanted to talk about how the lock right here, it is made of the highest technology, because who retracted the message? Sorry. Let me give me 2 seconds to tie my shoes. But my shoelaces never get untied. What happened? What happened, bro? Okay. Yeah, I always like to talk about the fact that I can hide. You know what I can hide in those? I can hide snacks. I can hide my burner phone. I can hide the chats with my ex. Type shit. No, don't do that. You can hide snacks, okay? Let's just hide snacks. And here, when we're talking about hiding, you can definitely hide your PC. You know what I'm saying? Because thanks to the ventilation system, your PC never doesn't overheat, and you can hide all the cables behind. So definitely, a little bit pricey. Oh, I didn't know it was better than that. Okay. And it doesn't overheat, so you can hide your PC in there. Because let me tell you, on a normal desk, you have two options when it comes to putting your PC, installing your PC. You either put it on the desk, which is a waste of space, or put it on the floor, which is even worse. It collects dust. It is ugly looking, and it makes cleaning your house even more difficult. So definitely having this cabinet, opposite cabinet, exactly for this reason is definitely a very very smart design. But it's not, this design, this is not the, why is it looking like a smart design? Why is this final form is looking like this? It's because it took us months of trial and error for the developing team to come up with this model, because the developing team has more than 10 years when it comes to furniture. So definitely this was not it's something that was designed overnight, because we know it, because the team knows what they're doing, okay? And definitely this is something, it's a game-changing product that accommodates all kinds of needs. It transforms at a single flick of your fingers, You just need to click the button. You can access 3 different heights, but also you can have 2 different workplaces in the same place. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so up there we can put, when the time comes, we can install the monitors. There's this place to install the arms for the monitor, and which can be seen, they're installed right here in this desk. And I also wanted to know once more how those side by side, they are the same exact model. They're not 2 different models. They're the same exact model, except for one. This one, it is in the first setting. It is closed. It is in minimal. I like to call it minimal mode. And this one right here, right now, it is open. It is a fully showcasing its full potential. It's like a desk fully facing the world. Here, you can see how large this is. Yeah, let's pan on that. You see how big it looks compared to me? A little. Because when it's open, it looks like it should be like a 260 centimeters. Should I check once more? Yeah, I should definitely check. So that way I don't. 250. Just kidding. I just added 10 centimeters every time. I don't know why. 250. 60 centimeters it is once the wings are closed. But yeah, it should be 60 centimeters. It should be wait, is it 60? Are you kidding? Just kidding, it's 160. I'm stupid as hell, bro. 160, 250, sorry. I remember it was 2 digits. I was like, the whole time, yeah, I remember it was 2 digits. Sorry, the 2 digits, you know where they come from? They come from the desk. The desk, it is 2 digits. It's 80 centimeters for this side. So if anyone is trying to figure it out if this baby fits into your house, take out your measuring tape, put that thing all over your house. It's like, yo, where can I fit this thing? And one more thing, once you put your Clodesk into your house, you don't have to worry about going to chase the power sockets to the wall. Because you know why? You need only to attach only one power socket, which there's one wire over there. But once you have to access all electricity, that can be done thanks to the power socket that is placed in the middle right there. You can see a black line. That is our power socket. It has USB ports, Type-C, a button to turn it on and off, and also other 3 places, which you don't have to worry about the power socket, the power socket of those, because you just need to tell me. My name is Luna, by the way. You just need to tell me what is the charging cable you are using, and we'll ship to you the transformer to that. Okay, we'll ship it to you together with your beautiful baby. You know what I'm saying? And that is not the only power socket we have. We also have another one on top, which is also in the middle part. So you can access this power socket both when once it's closed, which is by thanks to the power port over there, and also when it's open. This one right here, it was decorated exactly like to look like a toilet, because let's be honest, it looks like very like a vanity, you know what I'm saying? And so definitely you put a mirror there at the center. We have a very cute mirror in our website. It's very cute, and definitely once you put the mirror over there, you can do your makeup. You also do your hair, or like you dry your hair, like you're fresh out of the bathroom. You're ready. You gotta make yourself pretty for a date. Yeah, definitely that is. That power socket makes things easier. As for the other storage, this definitely is a very important storage. Right here, this is the one of the dual wings that can be closed and opened. This one, it has a depth of 12 centimeters. Something of the sort. Yeah, it should be 12 centimeters. As for the other storage here, we have the drawer, which can be opened and closed with a simple tap, and also as well with the cabinet over here, which has a ventilation system for the PC. And I also like to put them side to side, how you can basically transform your desk however you want, thanks to the shelves that we have here in this other cabinet. Okay, as you can see, this one, the shelves, they can be moved. So basically, you can change this storage however you want. I like to think that I want to remove a shelf to put a bottle in there, a bottle of water, by the way. No other water. Sorry, I will take a sip of water. Yeah, talking about water, and like, should be one. If anyone has any questions, you can always ask me. Don't be shy. I'm more shy than you are. Don't worry. My name is Luna, by the way, and I'm so happy to see you. This today, by the way, is my second day, and I'm very happy to show you those two models we have in here, because I'm not trying to show them to you like more like it's a serious, like a host or something like that, like yo, I'm trying to sell you this shit, come buy this shit, like, oh, of course that is also, there's also one thing, but I'm here more like a because I really love this product. It's something I really believe in, and it's something I do with passion. Like, I really love what I do. So definitely, if you have any questions, I know everything. You can ask me everything because I know everything. I'm very confident. Yeah, despite the shyness, I'm very confident. I'm very confident in this baby right here, because also because we're talking about possible malfunctions, which are rare given the sturdiness of the product, given the high quality, both in the material, also in the structure, which is very sturdy. As you can see, you can put it under a lot of pressure. You can take up to 100 kilograms of stuff, which is a grown-ass man, by the way. It's just I don't know why a grown-ass man will be lying there, but it's something that it can support. I know that PCs, that monitors can be very heavy. They can, yeah, they can. My PC personally is very light, so I don't think you're gonna put other stuff in there. But I know that all the stuff you can put in the dual wings is gonna be heavy, especially like those things for the DIY, you gotta put a lot of little things, so you don't have to worry about the weight problem. You don't have to worry about sturdiness. But despite all those things, malfunctions, little malfunctions can still happen, and they're rare. They're very rare, but it can happen due to many factors. Like for example, for the wear of time, like it's been there for a long time, or like I'm 23 years old. So I move from apartments that can be small sometimes. Do the wheels move around well, or does Clodesk recommend disassembly to move? Very good question. By the way, moving through apartments semi-small sometimes. Okay, about the mobility, that is something that I also asked myself. When I first looked at this desk, I was like, it looks very, very heavy. How heavy it is? Yeah, bro, that thing is like, 不是125重多重？Okay, it is 125 kilograms, which is it's just a big number. It's as I was already saying, a grown-ass man. But I asked myself, can I move this grown-ass man? I can't. I am like, it is heavy, this thing. It does have wheels. I can show you the wheel that we have here. It is very, very sturdy. Look at that. Look at that shaper. It is a mother of a wheel. It is very, very sturdy, everything. So the desk does have wheels. As for whether you can move it, wait, let me ask this question. So 就是要动的时候，需要拆开，这个拆开还是？对，两个人推移动。Okay. Just as I thought, I am unable to move it because I am just a girl. But I'm pretty sure if you bring another brother with you, another strong brother with you, you can definitely move this thing, because it is also more easy thanks to the wheels. But definitely, you don't have to disassemble it for it. Though, personal advice, I will personally remove some things, such as the PC from it, because the PC, especially if you put it in this cabinet right here, it can cause a weight disbalance. Sorry, a weight disbalance, because big wheels. I have to see that. Yeah, big ones, definitely. They are very, very big. They're like, and there's multiple of them, I think. So it is evenly distributed. The weight is evenly distributed. So I definitely recommend for the weight to be evenly distributed on all wheels, to remove the PC, if you have one, inside here, and some things from the drawers if they're too heavy. But for all the other things, you can keep them on. It's completely fine. As long as you're not like scared of like spilling things, like, it should be completely fine. But like this thing, it is heavy, bro. It's quite heavy. So we just need another bro, another big brother. It's like, yo, bro, can you up right now? Like move and staying, bro. Let me take another sip of water. Hydration is very important. Oh wait, I just realized your photo profile, is that a jar of pickles? Okay. It looks like a jar of pickles. Oh my god. I love your name. What do we have here? You know what I'm saying? My name is Luna. By the way, for all the new viewers into our live stream, this one right here, we are live right now. We are Clodesk. This is our proudest work. Okay, this is our proudest work. This is the 160 creator model, which is the most advanced model we have into our website, but we also have other models such as the 160 basic or the 120. We have got one of everything. Also in other colors, in other extra accessories. The extra accessories include the power socket, which there are 2 of them, both on the bottom part and both on the top part. And also we have something very, very cool that I want to show off. It is the wireless charging spot that we have in this exact part of the desk, which is also an extra accessory that you can order with the Clodesk. And also the monitors, they're also extra, can be considered extra accessory. Definitely it fits the desk perfectly. Like what was that? I saw that. Yeah, I got distracted. Yeah, so like unlike a businessman, businesswoman, so like I got the stocks and all, but if I have a double life, that is something I can permit myself. You know why? Because thanks to the simple click of a button. Specifically, I'm gonna click the button number 2. The workstation right now, it is changing, it is shifting. Right now, I shifted from a sitting desk to a standing desk, and right now I can access the 100. I can lean into it. I can work. I can access the desk right here with the second setting, because I'm trying to work for the job application, you know what I'm saying? And so I can still access the stocks and all, and the keyboard and such. And once I'm fully done with the first phase of our Clodesk, first with our with this workspace, I am ready to click the setting number 3. It keeps on elevating, and it gives me access to the workspace I have down here. It has fully transformed from work mode to a more personal space. This is something I like to say about it, which is something like your own hobby takes place. Okay. For example, my hobby myself, it is, I also love DIY. As a DIY girly myself, I also like doing a lot of things by myself. But the thing is, back home I do not own a Clodesk. So all things, they all thrown all over the place, into the drawers, into the cabinets. My mother constantly asks me, no, to a pill, but like, I'm so sorry. It is kind of, it's kind of a little bit of my fault, but also a very big important part is played by the desk you're currently living in. Because let's be honest, other normal desks, no matter how expensive, they cannot match this one. They cannot match the Clodesk. Why? Because other desks, they cannot move. They're completely still. They're basically dead. Okay, no matter how big, no matter how spacious, they still cannot shift and change based on your needs. But there is something that we can simply achieve by owning a Clodesk. Because right here, right now, we got the door wings. I can access with a simple motion of my hand. I can access the middle part over here, and so I have even more space right here. 这小一点有什么差别？
就是客户可以自己选配啊。
哦，
就对，有些人身高矮一点，他就可以选配。
Oh, you know what? I just learned from the staff that we have 2 different wheels we can choose from. The one I just showed you before, it was very, very big, big wheel, big desk. But if you're not looking for a desk that is too tall, we also have this one that is slightly smaller. But it's also very sturdy. The material is very sturdy. It also, it's also of the highest quality, so you don't have to worry about the quality. It's just what is changing. It is just the size of it. I will put it back next to the other one. I'm so sorry. I keep on drinking like a dog. Okay. Okay, about the storage. I just showcased. I just showed off my dual wings. I'm gonna show off the cabinets I have right here. They are adjustable, removable. So like, you can change it however you want. And as for the drawers, they can be one tap to open, one tap to close. Close that shit, okay. And also, there's another thing you can open with a tap. It is a storage that not many people have seen in here. For the new viewers, we have a secret storage. You know why? Because this is a James Bond level secrecy. Like, look, there's nothing to hold on over here. It's completely hidden. Okay, but when I tap right here, I can access this secret storage that we have right here. Like, imagine the endless possibilities. I can hide all sort of things like snacks. Like, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but I still crave that bar of Snickers. So I can hide like a whole stack. Imagine a whole stack of Snickers right here. Like, I'm doing work. I'm trying to, and sometimes I just need a bar of energy. Like, boom, cause simply from here, I can access the storage, and here there's a whole field of other snacks. Yeah, sometimes you need that rush of sugar, I guess. And also something very important that I do not take for granted is how the closing system is very sophisticated, because it has both a spring and a wheel, and so it allows this lock to be very durable and to be closed with one tap. And so that means that it won't suddenly fall onto your head if you're worried about that. Like, because over time, maybe it can wear out. Maybe it can become, some systems can become more, how to say, like more worn out. So maybe it happens that you close it, immediately opens, and it falls to your head. Wrong, that will happen with our Clodesk, because we care about quality, we care about functionality. And of course, another side of functionality that I really admire, it is how the system that makes its descent smooth and soft, so it doesn't immediately fall. It's like if a soft descent. It's a very smart and high quality choice to put this system in here. And so, oh, I do acrylic painting and work on electronics, so I lean over my desk sometimes when working on my hobbies. Could my head accidentally activate the motion sensor, or does the sensor look for a hand? Don't worry about that. The sensor, it is placed for this exact reason on the interior parts of the desk, right inside. So when you lean your head in here, it won't activate because this zone is clear. But on the inside over here, it activates the sensor. So there's also something you gotta worry about. It's like, example, if I lean my head too far, would it trigger the wings to open close? No. No, because it has to be more like I gotta be very honest. It's something we have yet to fully optimize. It is something we're still working on. But right now we place the sensor. The idea is to place the sensor in the interior part, because we also thought about that idea. Because if I lean over here, it can maybe trigger the thing, just like you said. But so exactly for that reason, we'll place the sensor on the inside. So that way, when I brush my hand right in that part, it only by pinching that side, it opens the wings. So I don't have to worry about that. Thank you, Picotron, for your question. Thank you. It is also your. I also understand for your questions that you're very thoughtful, and very thoughtful about those things, very thoughtful about the details, and which is also something that I also fully believe in, which is paying attention to details. And it's also something that our developing team did when developing up this task. It is the attention to detail, the attention to not only to its functionality, but also to its exterior, to exterior look, both when it comes from the style, from the finishing touches to the material and all the sorts. So definitely something we live by, I'd say. That is something else I'm gonna show you. By the way, my name is Luna. By the way, and I'm so happy to see you here today. Today is my second day, kinda. So like, if you have any questions, like this is just my second day, but I already know everything, bro. Don't be shy when asking because I am more shy than you. Okay. Okay, I think we are seeing, this one right here, we're seeing the walnut for far enough time. I think it is about time we give some screen time to our beautiful white color, which is also a very adorable baby. If you look at her, this is kind of looking like a vanity desk. When you look at the second floor, I like to call it the second floor because it has the two workspaces and all. One is upstairs, the other is in the basement. But it really only goes into the basement once you click the first setting of the control panel. Once you click the first button, the desk fully descends, fully closes, and it gives you a desk with a very minimal look, and it hides all the things onto the inside, onto the basement. You know what I'm saying? And that is also something we cannot do with a normal desk. If you think about it, with a normal desk, with a traditional desk, if we want to call it. If you want to put all things out of sight, out of your eyes, you are forced, or either keeping them very organized into your table, into your desk, which is nearly impossible, because all things will pile up all over the other. Nice selfie, bro. and the second option is to throw everything into the drawers, which is also another big no-no, because all things will pile up. Let me tell you, my past desk, it was still my current desk because I cannot afford it. And all things will be thrown inside the and when I will have to search for something, I never knew what to look for. I was like, yo, where is that? No, I forgot because I put everything in the same place. But no, that's not something that happens with our Clodesk, because all things are displayed into the dual wings, into the middle part. So definitely you have access to multiple things. You have access to a whole workplace that is organized and has a lot of space and such, without clutter, without kind of thing, and anything of the sort. But having all those things is not the only problem. Another recurring problem is when owning the pain that comes with owning a PC. Because if you think about it, what is a PC? It's a monitor, it's a PC, and that's it? Nah, hell nah. It's full of cables. It's like crawling with cables and dust and something of the sort. And having all of those out in the open, behind the desk, or even worse, on the desk, it is a real nightmare. That is why when we designed this cabinet right here, we kept that in mind. We thought, how about we install a ventilation system? And that's exactly what we did. This place is made exactly for hiding the PC in there, and with that, all the clutter and all the wires that we put behind the desk, inside the desk. So that way you get one step closer to that minimal look that we are all chasing for. Because let's be honest, some houses, aside from from being functional, they're also looking for aesthetics. And it's also something that we're chasing when the developing team came up with this design. Because this is not only a desk that looks cool on video, it is also a fully functional desk that goes on, keeps in mind various of your needs. So like we're not just trying to, one of those AI videos with like all things that are not possible. This thing, it is possible right now. It is possible with our Clodesk. It is very much real, and it also solves many headaches at once. With one, as I said, the management of stuff, the cables, and those are not the only problems. When you're talking about staff management, having all those things thrown into the cabinets, it's one thing. Having them displayed like this is another thing, because let's be honest, if we're chasing for that aesthetic look, having all those things opening like this, that won't do. That still won't do. I know it is organized, but still that won't do. That is why with our control panel, we can still further tidy and clean up our workplace. Because here, as I already said, with the sensor, we close the dual wings. And with a further tap, with just the mere tap of our finger, we can fully close our workplace, and all the stuff that was out in the door open fully descends into the back of our desk, and that way we can have a cleaner look. Right now, I decided to click the button number 2, which gives us this standing desk, which is also very comfortable. And I still have access to the keyboard, mouse and keyboard, while still being in a standing position. Because, hi Luna, can we see the samples of the other finishes? Hello Michael, Lorenzo. Oh, hi, welcome back Michael. You want to see the other samples? Okay, sure. You just need to tell me what color do you want to see. What color do you want to see exactly? Because we have many colors there on display, and I don't know exactly what color to show to you. I have, is that cream color? Yes, that's a cream. Dark gray, the walnut, this is the one dark brown, the black, a lighter gray, this is the white, and a reddish brown, and another honey brown. It should be like honey brown. It's like, tell me the color and we'll show it to you. Like, for example, just say brown and we'll show you the other shades of brown or whatever. And also feel that the camera is not doing them very much justice, because blame the camera for it. I'm gonna say it doesn't look as in camera. It looks very vivid. It's not very dead. It's not dead either, but it's a way in between to have this very elegant finish. Brown and gray. Okay, let's take the brown and gray. We are getting the colors as we speak. 这个不是一样的吗？ Another brown. Oh, this is coffee. 啊，那些不是也不是吗？ brown 那个也是 brown 啊，那个不是 brown。那就拿给他看吧。那个呢？那个不行啊。那个对，那个更红色的。Yeah, it is brown. Why is it not brown? Why is it not brown? I put a comparison compared to the. Very gently. Here, I have this I have in my hands. It is the gray. And this gray has, in its color, in its shade, it has a little bit tint of, it's shifting towards the blue, okay? It's shifting towards the blue. The camera is not doing it very much justice, but you can tell this is a very elegant finish. It's going towards the silver. It's very elegant. Here on the side, I can show you this honey brown, honey looking brown. It's like, oh, it's looking like acacia now as I think about it, like acacia wood. Yeah, and this one of the desk, it is the walnut color. I still have another shade of brown, but I don't think it's like a more red shade of brown. If you want to see the more red shade of brown, I can always show it to you, Michael. You just need to say yes to me, and we'll show you the red shade of brown. Any chance you can show how the PC to monitor cables and integrated power bar cables can be managed? Okay. Good question. You know what? Let me. 对，这个线怎么？
这个我们还在优化中，到时候具体的方案确定再给客户公布。
Okay. So I just learned from the staff that basically in the future, we'll further showcase that in the future. We are still optimizing our showroom, our live broadcast room, and this is still our second day ever, and we are still bringing new models, new things to show to you in the next few days. Starting from tomorrow, also I think we also have another model to show it to you. So definitely, if you want to see more, definitely you should consider dropping a follow, so that way you'll be able to see those new things, those new updates in the future. And as for the one thing that for the PC management is this cabinet right here where we install the ventilation system right there. As you can see, there's a space. Why is my hand looking like that? Damn. Okay, I don't look that old, I promise. It is the lightning. There's a ventilation system there, as you can see, and also there's that space to push all the cables in the back. So this is one way to manage your PC. Your PC goes in there, it is fully hidden, and all the wires get pushed back, so you don't have to. Yeah, sure, red shade of brown. Okay, sure, I would take that red shade of brown to show it to you. Look, I will put it next to the other one so you can see for yourself. This is a much more red shade, as you can see. The light is kind of working in my favor, I swear. I gotta say, from the camera, it looks very dead, but I can assure you that in real life, it looks much more better. It is like, if I had to describe it, is a little bit more vivid. It's a very elegant reddish color. It is not red velvet though. It's not that kind of velvet that maybe you're thinking of. It's not scarlet either. It is a reddish in a way that is very comfortable to the eye. It is very elegant. And of course, looking when comparing them to this one, they're also very elegant shades of brown. This is a walnut. This I think is acacia, and this is a more reddish shade of brown. I don't know the exact name of it, but I promise you, I know everything. Okay, cut me some slack. 没什么，我是给他们开玩笑。I'm joking, bro. So, those are the shades of brown that we have here. So, if there are any more questions, right now we'll put it in back. Oh, okay. Let me put it in back. Okay. Hi, Side Hustle Hero. Hello, welcome to our live stream. You picture a TV mounting under the table. How did you mount it? TV mounting.
他是说怎么安装那个电视？
对。Okay, it's not really TV mounting. Okay. So if when we're talking about how to install our PC, the monitors go up there thanks to the arms that we have in here that are also adjustable, so for maximum comfort, maximum efficiency. As for when it comes to the core of the PC, it will put right here. We have developed this system with a ventilation system that is the TV. I guess you learn something new every day. What is this? Okay, this is apparently it is the frame to which you attach the TV. Oh yeah, it definitely makes sense. Yeah, there's the arms right there, and so I think it has something to do with this, and then you install the TV. Oh, you were talking about the monitors. We were talking about the TV. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah.
这个东西是安在这中间，
它中间。
中间可以放电视看电视。
Oh, also in the middle. You can put a TV in the middle.
有孔位，对，就
啊。
就可以安装。你拿过来对。
I look. Yeah. Exactly for the holes that it has in here. It fits perfectly in there, and so you can also install a TV, a monitor in there, right there. Oh, Picotron. What color would you choose from if you had your own Clodesk? If I had my own, I would definitely choose the. Thank you. I would definitely choose the cream color. The cream white color. This one is also very elegant. No shame on this one, but my aesthetic, it kind of is more fitting for those colors that are more warm. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Bipla Jana. Hi, hello. So nice to meet you. My name is Luna, by the way. And this is our Clodesk. This is the model. Why do I always say link? This is a model 160 creator model. Okay, thank you. In your Instagram pictures. Oh yeah. I just showed you the frame. The frame that can put in the middle part is exactly what. I'll show it to you again once more. This is what we use to install the TV into our videos, into our Instagram videos. Hello, welcome, Alsa Lamps, 2019. Who sells your products in Saudi Arabia? Who sells your product? 他说，这个在 Saudi Arabia 是谁卖的？We are shipping. We don't sell there. I think.
他就是说，他说有人在这个卖我们的东西，我们就是厂家呀。
这个就是我们的公司，没有其他的公司在。
对呀。
Okay, so this is our own company. Currently, there are no other companies that are selling our products. So when you're talking about other countries, no, we are all shipping from one place, which is the original factory. We have our company has more than 10 years of experience when it comes to furniture, and another 10 years of shipping furniture abroad. So we definitely have experience. We know what we're doing, and we ensure only the highest quality when it comes to Clodesk. And so we're talking about Saudi Arabia over there, and it goes all the same for all the other countries. We're just shipping from here. As for if you're curious about the shipping, we will start shipping from October. From the end of October, you will be able to receive your own Clodesk. Okay. And it's available, as you already probably seen on the website's Kickstarter. We have our own little website on. You either check our bio for the link, or you just go into a browser, write Clodesk, and you will be able to access the website. It's one of the first results that should be able to pop up. What are Alsa Lamps 2019? The average price of those products? Sure. So the average price without the shipping fee. I remember. Oh my god.
我们用20尺寸的是499美金，
400。
99美金到20尺寸，要60尺寸的是从799美金。
这个是
这个有双翼的，好像是999哈。
This is the 160 creator.
999。
Okay. 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 I just confirmed real quick because I almost forgot. I remember it was. I just confirmed with myself. This is our creator 160, the most advanced model, which is priced at $999 US dollars without the shipping fee. The shipping fee, it is calculated depending on the region you're currently in. So if you tell me where you're from, you want to know your shipping fee right now, I can definitely help you calculate that. Type shit. It's like my two. It's like a period. It's like a period for the sentences. Yeah, I already noticed by that. I constantly say type shit. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, can I? Side hustle hero. Yeah, in US dollar, I'll sell MT in US dollars. Side hustle hero, the small monitors that you use on the display, what are they and how do you mount them?
就是说那个小的屏幕怎么安装的，对不对？
安装的我们知道，就是他想知道，是可能他们是什么意思是什么？可能想知道，它的 brand 还是什么？
知道品牌。
Type shit. Okay, no. You already know my location. Oh, like Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, I think it falls into the other countries. Okay. Okay, let me. As for how you mount them. Saudi Arabia. Okay, from the country you're in, which is Saudi Arabia, the shipping fee should be 240 US dollars. We just calculated that. As for the monitors, the question about the monitors, yeah, it's not kind of shifting. Oh, can I shift that? Sorry. As for the monitors, you can mount them with the arms that can be installed right there. The installation process is very easy, it's very smooth, so you don't have to worry about that. As for those monitors to the side, they can be moved. Yeah, there's like a it's kind of messy with the wires. Maybe not so sharp. Yeah. Oh, I just said like a hair clip. It kind of works like a hair clip or something of the sort. Yeah, it has the arms. As for the monitors, what are they? I'll be very honest. Okay, let me ask you one question. Sorry, I don't really understand the question where you said what are they. You want to know the brand of the monitors or something like that? Is that your question? help me right there because I can't really tell exactly. As for I was gonna say. Oh, I remember there was. I forgot. From personal experience, we'll say what are they? Those screens I see right here is like HD. It's like HD screen because it is very. The images are very clear. So it's also the screen is also one of the highest quality. I am not very experienced when it comes to monitors or something of the sort. I just know that there are two different, more than one actually, different kinds of display. One is supposed to be OLED, which is supposedly the highest quality because it illuminates the individual pixels, and the other, which is with the liquid crystals, which is slightly worse. This one, from what I'm seeing, is one of the HD screens displays. The dark, the black is very high quality, like the pure black feel you're going for. As for those side, they're slightly different. I gotta say so. They're like, but always also the quality of the image is the highest quality. It's always the HD type shit. Brand and size. Did you mount them with the arms that you sell or something different? Yes. Yes. We mount them with the arms that you can order together with the Clodesk, with our opposite arms. As for the size, 是多大？那个多大？那个中间的。
中间那个是34英寸。
英寸英文 centimeters no 不是 no centimeters polish inches okay 34 inches the screen at the center is 34 inches. As those for the side 15.6 inches 34 inches for the monitors. As for the brand 品牌不知道吗？ Okay, as for the brand, we are not us and the. OK， 就是卖的时候那个会不一样的是吧？不会和这个一模一样，就是品牌可能会。
对，这个怎么说？你这个的时候，我们只作为展示了。
Okay, so I just learned another thing, another very cute thing. Those monitors are for, just like the word says, display. Those displays are for display. They're like they're possibly for the showroom. We're paying them exactly for the showroom. But definitely, when the time comes, we'll tell the exact specs of the monitors when you order them, because those are exactly for the showroom. So like we're trying to show them off. They're not exactly, they won't come exactly with those. At least not 100%. What would you use the Clodesk for? Hobbies or activities? Would you use it personally? Pivotron. Me personally, I really have a hobby for when it comes to art in general. I would definitely fill it with art supplies. Like art supplies, like lots of colors, pencils, oil paints, and also a lot of cardboard, something of the sort. Eva foam. I loved working with Eva foam. I also loved doing little jewelry. I also did a lot of wear jewelry for my friends, and or for myself as well. There's definitely, I would use something for like that. And also I use the computer every day, even now, because I also love writing. So those two hobbies work perfectly together, and definitely I will access the higher part for writing for my PC, to access my PC, and then I click the third setting, let it elevate to the highest height, and I will use the desk that is right here with all the art supplies and such. That was a lovely question. Thank you, Pilgrim, for the question. Let me get another sip of water. What about you, Picotron? What about you? What would you use it for? What would you use the Clodesk for? Like for work, do you have any other hobbies? I assume definitely gotta use the PC for work, like writing emails and such. Dear boss, I write to inform you that I will take 2 days off because I gotta work in my Clodesk. I'm gonna use the second space in my Clodesk because I'm not playing with my phone. I'm taking care of business. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you can put the phone to the side. You know, I am fully ready. I am now ready for the phase 2 of my day. First phase, it was take care of my business. I was taking care of business, answering emails. I was like busy being fabulous. I was like, and then after I'm done helping my workers, I clock off. Goodbye, everyone. It is time for my hobby. I turn on this light. This is another light that we got over here. This is especially made for focused working. I go on, activate that sensor, open the sheet, and I have access to my second floor right here. In between the wings, I have even more access to things. Here, there's a power socket in the center of the desk, which I can attach what did I say? A power bank? No, charging. A power socket to charge my phone, or like any other instrument that needs power. Like for example, one example that comes to mind is wood burning. Wood burning, you need in the instrument to of course burn the wood, and so definitely a power socket over there is very useful. He has 2 USB ports, Type-C ports, and 3 different ports of unknown origin, but don't worry, we'll ship to you when the time comes. We'll ship to you the opposite of, how to say it? Transformer? Adapter? Yeah, adapter. Sorry. English is not my first language. Sometimes all other languages come to mind. I was like, yo, maybe not. Yes. We have the cabinet over here, and you cannot see shit. I promise you there are 3 different shelves, okay? There's 3 different shelves that you cannot see right now. And no,没事. And the drawer right here. 没事. Close that shit. Hi, I can see you more clearly now. And since we are this near with clear, we are ready for secrets because I'm gonna reveal you the secret. Look how cool this is. This is the hidden storage. It's a hidden storage that is hidden right underneath the desk right here. It is perfect to hide all your snacks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Here, there's also this lock right here is very useful. Has both a spring lock tiger thing, and it makes the closure smooth, and it doesn't enable to go down all of a sudden. I work on electronics and electronic painting. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't completely forget. Yeah, you wrote that about like 2 seconds ago. I'm so sorry. On models as hobbies. I also play video games. When I'm working, I write lots of emails and design fire sprinklers with my computer. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I remember you say Hercules painting. That is a lot of hobbies all at once. So definitely Picotron. A Clodesk is a perfect match. It's a perfect match for someone like you, for someone like us, after all, for someone like us, because twin, where have you been? I'm also like this. What do you mean? I also use the computer a lot. I also take care of business. I don't write emails, but we cannot talk here. Write me an email type shit. And of course, the monitors, having everything in the same workplace, it is very, very useful. So definitely, that's for us. That's for us. We are going to wait together for the countdown till the shipping in October, by the end of October. on the on the website. And of course, the after service, for the after service policy, we have a 2 years. I'll just say that. 2 years guarantee. So like if after up to 2 years, if something happens to it, or maybe like a malfunction or something of sort, which they are rare, but it could happen due to many factors, like for the wear of time, or like I don't know. But it's a very sturdy product. I don't see any flaws. Like the opening and closing is very smooth. Also the materials are the highest quality. So yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to say. A 2-year warranty. Honestly, I don't know why I said guarantee. It's because in Italian you say like garanzia. And like I was like garanzia. How do you translate that? Warranty. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Natalie. I completely messed that up. It's warranty, sorry. So yeah, this is a two year warranty, exactly. So like if you need a piece that needs replacing, like I don't know, it could be anything. Like let's say a stupid thing. Let's say the side cabinet, the thing started on doing what? And doing noises. You hear noises over there. You either put a little bit of oil or just ship a new piece, a new cabinet. Or for example, maybe your cabinet got chipped due to an incident or something of the sort, right? Something, a little malfunction. You just need to contact customer support. We support 24/7. We're like, hello, what's your problem? What's your problem, sir? What's your problem, ma'am? We got it, bro. And my name is Luna, by the way. But for the new viewers, in here, is there something? Okay. Luna, by the way, for the new viewers that have not yet, they're wondering, they just come in here and they're wondering what is this. This is the 160 creator model. It's the most advanced model we have into our shop, but it's not the only model we have, because we also have the 160 basic, and the 120. As for the colors, we have many different colors. I think there's up to 8 colors in total. Yeah, 8 colors in total. If anyone wants to see other colors, I have samples in hand. If anyone has any other questions, I can also happy to help. I know everything, so don't worry, right? And as for the colors, right now in the showroom, we have, this is the walnut color, and to the side, I have the white color. So, what was that? Is there something about it? What is the cable management solutions like? JC Boomog. Okay, JC Boomog. Hi. Cable management. Okay, there was an occurring question. Let me tell you, this is our first day live right here, and we're still optimizing our live broadcast room. So at the moment, the cables, there's not really a clear pattern, so we're still figuring that out. But if you were talking about the PC management, here to the side, I have to show you here, this cabinet that is made supposedly for the PC with a ventilation system and all, and the little space to push all the cables in the back. So any cables that are here, they were pushed eventually into the back. It's not for the eyes, of course. And as for the cables of the monitors, which they also have a lot of them, they're all pushed and tied up behind them. And after that, they were. they're going inside away. They're getting tied up. You know, you put make a cute little braid. You put them behind the screens. So like everything's hidden. As you can see, it has a very clean look. So and of course everything goes in access to access the power socket into the wall. Can you say power socket? I'm so sorry, English is not my first language. And as for management of other cables, here we got a power socket to access more easily, and of course there's another one on top. So, are we able to change or make the cooling system bigger for more powerful computers that get hotter? Ooh. Okay. This is a tricky one, because if your cooling system is bigger than the cabinet, I'm afraid it won't fit in here. It won't fit. I can give you the exact measurements of this cabinet, which is quite spacious, I gotta say. Okay, just kidding. It's not very spacious. Just kidding. 什么可以在这里没位置了，就是位置没了就可以分散。The cooling system. I completely missed. Okay, as long as your PC fits in here, of course, we can change the cooling system. We can make the fan way bigger. Of course. Yes. Oh. 这等发什么？ Okay, Picotron, are you asking if your PC is gonna fit in here, or about the cooling system, the little fan? I mean, if you try hard enough, of course, I think we can get a bigger fan, but a bigger cabinet, I don't think we can, because that's right it. I can give you the measurements if you want. It should be like, I don't know. And here I go. I claim I know everything, but then I go and like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're doing. No. Yeah, definitely. Sorry for the repetition. Definitely for the cooling system, we can get a bigger one. If it, 对，这个回来。
就是像最后一个问题，我们是可以的，但是如果他已经下单，让他发邮件给我们，然后我们才知道是哪个客户，因为他换这个的话要加钱。
Okay, so I just confirmed with the staff that if you want a bigger cooling system, you can let us know specifically, and just for you, we'll make those changes to the cooling system specifically. Once you place your order, you will just let us know, and it will know exactly which order it is, so we can definitely pinpoint the order. And of course, those changes will take a little additional charge for the change to make, because it's like a personalized. If you think about it, it's like a personalized change. If you think about it. Thank you, Picotron, for your question. Thank you. If anyone has any other questions, I'm more than happy to help. I know everything. It is an in between. It is a spectrum. I like in between. I know everything, and the next second, I don't know, bro. No, I know everything. I swear. I'm a star. Okay. And is it that we? Yeah, I showed you the cabinets. Yeah, this is the cabinet right here. The drawers, which can be opened with one tap. type shit, and the secret compartment, which is something that I love, something that when I first saw, I literally my jaw dropped, because what do you mean with a single tap I can access the secret storage? Like, what do you mean? But from both sides, 1 and 2. And also you cannot tap like on random on all sides. You gotta pinpoint the exact location of the tab. That way you cannot be found from intruders as easily. You know what I'm saying? Because let's say you have hidden a secret diary. You have hidden a secret diary right just like here. Just like in here, we have a secret diary. Open that secret. We're hiding all the secrets. We're hiding the burner phone, or the secret PC. Imagine a double life. In one life, during the day, I work for the corporation, and during the night, I am a hacker. I am no. I'm hacking for good reasons. A good reason. I'm stealing from the rich to give to the poor. I can never pinpoint the exact location. It's supposed to be here. Okay. You gotta find the exact point, which I cannot feel. It's like it's supposed to be like, and so. As for the, I showed you the drawers right here, which just like the walnut color, they also one tab. Ignore the mess. It wasn't me. And of course, I just showed you just 2 minutes before the space dedicated for the PC with the cooling system and all, and the place to fit on the cables and such. And as you can see, you can see from here that this 160 creator model, I remind you all once more, in the white color is fully open right now, but this is its final form. If you want to revert it to its initial form, to a normal looking desk, we just need to turn to here, and I will show you immediately how it looks once you close it. So basically, there's a sensor that detects motion right inside, and with a simple wave of your hand, you can close those wings to achieve to close. Hi, my name is Luna. It's so nice to see you. I definitely didn't forget what to say. Okay. Right now, the Clodesk, it is ready to fully close. You know why? Because when clicking the first setting, it starts its descent. You know, let's go to hell. Sorry, there was a meme. There was a meme, a reference I was not supposed to name. I'm sure you have seen it on YouTube Shorts though. Or Instagram or TikTok or anything of the sort. And so basically my second life, the second face of our desk, it is fully hidden, and I am back to being a simple office lady. Yeah. I answer emails. I got my stocks. I got my love of my life over there. I got another chat open with a second love of my life over there. No, don't do that. Don't cheat. Please don't do cheating, please. No, they're potential loves of my life. I'm still dating. Okay, so okay. And also another cool addition. It is the wireless charging system that we have placed right here. It is an additional cute thing you can get for your Clodesk. And as you can see right now, it is charging. This is a very old phone. Forgive him. It's currently charging thanks to the. And when you're talking about additions, we cannot forget the power socket right there in the middle, which is 2 loves of your life. No, I was joking. No. They're like, yeah, no, you know what? When you're dating, and such, like, Don't you like watch different loves of your life? Like not their potential loves of your life. Everyone has the potential to be the love of your life if you think about it. Like for example, I cannot think of anyone right now. But no, it was like to talk about the different uses of the monitors, but definitely don't use the monitors to cheat. Okay, don't do cheating. That's bad. It's not. You're not currently married. It's like are you? Wait. Yeah. If you're married, if you have a partner already, don't you cheating is so bad. No. Listen. Hear me out. If you're married, if you already have a girlfriend, if you have a boyfriend, you have one chat with your boyfriend right here. And on the other side, you have a chat, but with your boyfriend. It's like the same person, but two different. Like one you're chatting on WhatsApp, and you're on the other chatting on Instagram. You're like chatting with the same person, but with different doors. It's that hilarious. And on the center, of course, we got the stocks because I'm a businessman, I'm a businesswoman. I'm trying to taking care of business. I'm trying to get the bag. You know what I'm saying? And those things can be achieved, of course, with the monitors that we pair with our Clodesk. There are also additional purchases that can be made when to place your order together, of course, with the wireless charging system. And over there we have a power socket. We have two of them actually, because one is right here, and the other is on the second desk because we thought, you know what, you have access to the first power socket, but what about the second face of the Clodesk? Right there's another power socket. This was designed especially for the different uses that you have in mind for your Clodesk. Because imagine you're using it for DIY. Of course, for example, let's say you do wood burning. You need instruments specifically for wood burning. And of course, that can be achieved only if you have a specific way to access a power source, because you need electricity and all. So, of course, that makes things way easier. Or you can also charge your phone. Or in this case, since this whole desk looks like a vanity, you can definitely put a mirror in the middle and you can do your hair. So, just like that is showcased in there, you can sorry, the second language is playing up. Let's use a synonym. Yeah, you can charge your hair dryer. Technical question: do the power sockets have power ratings announced yet, or is that to be put on the website later? As for the maximum, you mean the maximum power that it can withstand? The power socket? Yeah, I remember I saw it. It is supposed to be. How was that? I remember seeing it. I'm not imagining things. The max watt. 就是他想知道那个，嗯。
根据客户的就是如果他下单了，我们会根据他的国家来匹配对应的。
不是这个问题，就是最多可以差多少？就是比如到30，比如30瓦就断一下。
就是那个插座。
就是那个插座，就是可能那个东西太厉害，就会开始烧掉，开始发烟还是什么。
你知道那个功率就是多大了之后，它就可能受不了。
这个功率很小的，这个功率的话没关系哦。电脑用功率可以比这个强，你不能用那种高压的那些高压锅那些。你说那得
我记得我看到了。
就S2以内 S
不是在这里写吗？60 watts， 不是这个。
那个是 USB 的功率最大支持66瓦。然后那个 那个 AC 的就是10安10A，
是安倍吧？
对，
我
应该知道了吧？
就是大概在2000瓦那里，不要超过2000瓦插座。
2000啊，这个有写60。
这个是那个 USB 手机充电的，手机的。另一个是这种插座的，就是它那里面的
2000
AC 的。
I am left very perplexed by this question because what is that? What happened? 他们是有不行。Okay. Hear me out. So I have asked the stuff about the maximum power type shit. How much watts you can power at once without it? It's supposed to be
就是这个10A，
OK，
就这种插的，就最大10A。
10A
就是他问这个 AC 就交流电啊。你跟他说是10A。
10 ampere. 10 ampere. 20. Okay, on the power socket it's written 250 watts. 250 watts 10A. I'm pretty sure you know that better than me. I'm going to be very honest. I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to those things. But on the power socket, it's written 10A, 250 watts. So yeah, that's supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be its max. After that, I think it's. Thank you for the question, by the way. Thank you for the question, Picotron. You're very thoughtful. You're very sensitive to detail. So definitely, it's a very, very good thing. It's also something that I share. 它那个。
它关了，它应该是相机。
Let me take another sip of water. I forgot. So she said, no, that's completely fine. No, you're not stressing me. You're not stressing me. They're also helping me discover new things. I'm discovering new things. You know, this is my second day over here, and I already looked at the Clodesk in a very thorough system, but we still come out with new questions every day, new aspects of it every day. Like you asking these questions is actually very, very helpful. So I should be the one. I should be thanking you instead. It's like you're not stressing me at all. No, absolutely not. Like because we are still optimizing our live broadcast room, and of course those inputs always help. So definitely you're very helpful. Thank you. As for what was I talking about? Oh yeah, okay. For the new friends that just joined our live broadcast room and have no idea what we're doing, what we're here standing on and about, let me tell you. First of all, welcome to our live stream. My name is Luna, and I would like to introduce to you for our new viewers. This is Clodesk. This is the 160 model, creator model. It's the most advanced model we have. We also have the 160 basic and 120. 3 different models in total, but 8 different colors to choose from. Right now in our live broadcast room, we have 2 different colors, which is the white and the walnut color. Definitely, if you want to see any other colors, I can show them to you. It is completely fine. Or also other models, we will show them to you in the next few days. Starting from tomorrow, starting from 2 days from now, who knows? And we're currently adjusting as we go. And we want to thank you for all the support, all the questions you ask, all the likes. They help us a lot. So thank you. Thank you from our behalf. Thank you on behalf of our team. And as for the beautiful baby we have right here, we are very proud. We are very proud in this. And this beautiful baby, you know what I'm saying? And of course, this is right now. You see right now, this is the final form. The final form, this is is with the wings fully opened. When the wings are opened, it takes up to 250 centimeters of space. When it closes, when it closes, it takes out to 160 centimeters. So it's 160 against 250. So like. Oh yeah, the wings completely fit into this. How to say it? On this desk. Okay, let me show you. Let's go to practice. Let me show you how it looks when you close it. Here with a motion of your hand, basically it closes the wings, and once it fully closes, it is finally ready for its descent. It starts descending beneath, and all the stuff gets hidden right behind that. So I click the first setting, and it starts to descend. As you can see, it is something that looks very cool on camera and all that. But that is not the only. This is not the only reason why we made this. It is because we made this exactly, hence the name Creator, to fully fit all your needs, and of course, to transform your workplace in an instant. Right now, as you can see, what we achieved right here, this is a very minimal looking desk. It's looking very normal. It doesn't even have the monitors right now though, because the monitors are mounted on another side. Here, as you can see, it looks like a very normal desk. I can access the monitors, the computer, the PC, the keyboard. As for the PC, will be hidden in here. There's also a cooling system in there, as you can see, with a vent and all that, and space to push all the cables in the back. So it makes cable management much more easier, and of course the measurement of your stuff. It's not even something that needs to be said, of course. And as for other space, we also have the drawers right here to the side, 3 drawers, which can be opened and closed with a single tap. Very, very classy. This desk was made in mind with the style, the minimal style, which is a style that I think it is very, very elegant, and also it holds that kind of elegance, not only in its material, not only in its color, it also the shape, which is very refined, also the material, and here the edge. The edge is slightly, it has a sloped edge, so definitely makes working much more comfortable. And let me tell you, back home, where's the remote you're holding for? Is that for the desk? Yeah, it is actually the remote for the desk. I personally prefer myself using the remote, because that way I can open it from afar. But also Wait, I just say that in English. I completely forgot. I just said it like 10 seconds ago. The sensor, the movement sensor to open the wings. Yes, that is something that we are still under development. We are perfectioning it. We are putting to perfection at the moment. So at the moment, just for functionality, I am to open it quickly. I'm opening with a remote. But of course, we have two options. The 2 options in one, both with the remote, both with the hand sensor. But there is an option that is available only with the 160 creator, because I think from the 160 basic below, there is something that is not available. Yeah, yes. Exactly, yes. It's available only with the most advanced model, with the 160 creator, which is the one right here. Would that be available for consumers, or is the remote just for demonstration? No, no, the remote will be available also. You get both the remotes and the sensor, which is available only for the 160 creator. As for the remote, it's available for all three. So you don't have to worry about it. And no, wait. No, no, no. It's available only for the 160 creator and the 160 basic. The 120 doesn't have the dual wings. The remote is purely for the dual wings. As for the ascension of the second desk, that can be done simply with a touch of the. Why am I losing words? The control panel with the buttons. Yeah, there are different buttons. There's the buttons for the ascension, and of course 3 preset settings, which are the first one, which is in this one right now. It is the lowest. It is the normal looking desk A, and the second option, which is 限流了 which is the standing desk, and the third option, which is the highest and gives you access to the second face of the desk. I can show it to you right now. Look, with what? 什么休息？ A fully ascension, I think I calculated it takes up to 12 seconds, which is relatively fast if we consider the weight, all the weight that it's carrying both for the dual wings, for the stuff in the dual wings, and both for the top part. Is there an option? Cinda, is there an option for the wings to open automatically when you lift the desk to the highest position? Hi, Cinda. Thank you for the question. I think, me personally, I think no, there's no such an option. You have to do that yourself, but let me ask the staff to confirm. So, 就是打开的时候，这些可以有一个 option， 他们可以直接自己打开，就是你上去的时候，那些就是自己打开，有一个 option 没有？ Okay, so it is exactly just as I thought. There is no, currently there's no such option, and we don't plan to implement it as a function either. Basically, for the dual wings, we have two options to open them with the remote, either the remote or the hand sensor, which will be placed on the inner part of the top desk on the bottom. So with a sense of your hand, you can open the dual wings, and we don't plan to implementing that automatically, because if you think about it, it's not really functional from a point of view, from a personal point of view. If you think about it, I think this is a purely personal thing, because I understand that every time you open it, it can be, but it's a simply motion of your hand. That is why we implemented this wave of your hand opening to make things easier. Because maybe sometimes it can happen, oh, where's the remote? Oh, where's the remote? And like trying to look for it all over the place. Don't worry, because we'll implement the wave motion to open the wings. But that is unfortunately, there's only an option that is available only in the 160 creator model, which is the latest model of the Clodesk series. As for the other two models, which is the 160 basic and the 120 doesn't have the wings altogether. It is the smallest Clodesk we have, and instead the 160 basic, it does have the wings, but it doesn't have the wave motion. But let's be very honest. I think having the remote in itself, like for me personally, for me personally, for me as a host, for me as a consumer, I think putting the remote in here, it'll be like it'll be enough for me. Like I simply tap the drawer, I close it, and access the remote and open it. Um, as for the inside parts of the doings in between, that the possibilities are really endless, because I can, as you've probably seen from the videos we have posted, in some videos of them we have showed that there's a monitor right there in the middle, and you can definitely mount a TV thanks to a frame, or you can either put a mirror, just like this desk that we have right here. This one is designed, we have decorated to look like a vanity table. So definitely putting a mirror in there is very useful, and you can have access to all kinds of electronics, like such as a curling iron or also a hair dryer, thanks to the power socket that is there in the middle. So why are you flashing it? So you have access to all those electricities without going on and about searching about the power socket, the power source to the wall. So you just use one power source and it lights up your whole Clodesk. What's that? Let me take another sip of water. Hydration is very important. Hi. For the viewers that have been here for a long time, go drink some water. It's very important. Hello, J Fernandun. Could you show Nest 120 model? That is a model that we did have, but right now it is not just available for display. But I have good news. That display will be available starting from tomorrow or 2 days later. It depends on how our team is moving. But definitely there is a model that we plan on showing you in the future, because in here. Right now, we are still optimizing our live broadcast room. So definitely, we plan on showing you more things in the future. Right now, it is not something we have at the moment, so I apologize for that. Right now, we only have the 160 creator in the. Oh, Asinda. You know what? I have even better views, because we are moving the 120 nest right now. Wait, is that the 120? I think it is. It is the smallest. It is, after all, the smallest model we have. Type shit on a zen. 这个是Okay, since we are moving the 120 as we speak. Okay. Okay, since we're moving the 120 model as we speak, I can show to you again once more, if you want to see it. I will show you the 160 creator, which is the same exact model as the one I just showed you in white, but this one is in the walnut color. This one right here, as you can see, is its lowest setting. It is looking like a very normal looking desk, but with a single press of a button, I just press the second setting. Right now, it is ascending to its medium setting, and right now I can use it, once it fully ascends to the second setting, I can use it as a standing desk, which is, I promise you, your lower back will thank you for that, because no matter how much work we have to do at home, I believe that health should come before work. because with house you can have everything. So definitely, if you have to, it's also good for circulation. Actually, it's actually very good for your body. Standing once in in a while. Sorry, and so definitely having the second setting available will allow you to both stand and access your computer. And also this is made more easy thanks to the sloped edge that we have right here. Oh, so it is able to move that. Yeah, thanks to the wheels. Okay. To the sloped edge, as I already showed you already here. And also the power socket, which I cannot stress enough because it's not every desk has something like this, you know, because our Clodesk is one of a kind, if you think about it. Both for the many options, also its design, it's something that I really, really a product that I really love. And of course, in addition to the purchases that you can make, here we have a space made exactly for the wireless charging, for the phones that support wireless charging. So you can place them here on this exact space, and your phone will start, if your phone supports that option, will start charging. A personal note, I want to say that some phone covers do not support wireless charging. So be mindful of that when you buy a cover. And if your phone supports wireless charging, you gotta be careful it doesn't block off the source. And of course, I want to show you the latest setting over here. Oh, I'm going to show you the control panel. This one right here, this one is for the custom ascent, custom descent. And you gotta just keep them pressed for them to work. This is the lowest setting. This is the middle setting that just showed you is the standing desk. Sorry. And this is the highest setting, which I will click right now to show to you how it fully ascends to its final position, and it gives you access to the dual wings, which are here. And right now, the workplace just changed. The workspace just shifted from the first face of the desk, which was up here, to the second face, which gives you space to endless possibilities. Let's say you have more than one hobby. Like for example, you are a gamer, for example. You're both a gamer and have different hobbies, different passions. Or let's say you're someone that works from home. So definitely you have to use your computer for many hours a day, but you also have another hobby. Since you have the fortune of working at home, you don't have to. Wait, I saw some. Oh no, sorry. And of course, having this possibility, this dual possibility, is definitely a fortune, because what did I say? Wait, what did I was talking about? I saw the screen glitching and I got scared. I was like, what is that? Anyways, okay, I can show it to you. I can show it to you how this second workplace looks. As you can see, in addition to the ambience lights, we also have access to this additional light over here, which can be turned on with a tap, and it makes focus working very, very easy. Like for example, for drawing, DIY making, wood burning, resin making. Or I see many of those content creators on social media, where they have shops on social media and they create things of their own. They're very creative actually, and so I think this is the perfect option for those that have a double life, or just those that not really a double life, like has a hobby, like something once in a while I like to do wood burning, for example. There is something that I highly encourage to keep up, because it really also brings some time for yourself out of your work, because I can understand how stressing it can be, like working on a computer all day. I don't know what y'all is saying, like, oh, entering emails, it's actually very easy. No, it's not. Like, when I think, I know I never answered emails myself, but I can only imagine how some people can be thick-headed. Like for example, they keep on asking the same as questions, or like they're making your life difficult on purpose. So like I wanna put those worries away for some time of the day. I want some time for myself. That is what Clodesk it is made for. It is to give space. Give some space for yourself, put the work aside. As you can see, the work is above my head. I'm not thinking about it. Right now, I'm only giving space to my own creativity, to my own hobby. Like for example, I don't know what all those things are for. I only understand the colors. What are those? The acrylic paints. I know the acrylic paints. They're behind. With a simple wave of my hand, of course, there's a sensor that is going to be installed over there. And I have access to all the stuff that is behind. And we can also install, if you want, you can install a TV behind. Like the possibilities are endless, really. And of course, the power socket to make things easier. And all the stuff you want to put in whatever. And also, we have additional space here in the cabinets. With the shelves that are adjustable, by the way. So you can adjust their heights, customize them however you want. Hence the word creator in its name, because you are your own. You change your own workspace. I will. Here we have another drawer which can be opened with a tab, and also something else that can be opened with a tab. It is the secret storage that we have in here. This one, as you can see, it doesn't have any frame. It doesn't have any frame, but the others normally has frames. You can put and change the frames as well. Let's see. Okay, so, honey, if you're still here, or if for the other viewers that are curious to see the other Clodesks of our series, we also have. Right here we have the 120 model. As you can see. As you can see, this one is slightly smaller when it comes to. It's not as spacious as the others, but it's also very compact design. This one, as you can see, it doesn't have the dual wings, just like I said.
这个关你过来一下。这是客户想看的120尺寸，你要不要直接跟他讲一下？
就跟他说这是120。
J Fernand 2. Are you still here? If you're still here with us, I can finally, I have the pleasure of showing to you the 120 Clodesk that we have right here. As you can see, when compared to the other ones, this one is slightly smaller, but it's also a very, very compact design. I've only seen it in pictures up until now. Oh, the design, it is kind of different. This one, it has a touch screen. The touch screen doesn't. And of course, this one, just like the other ones, it has the secret compartments. It has, just like the other ones, it has the option of ascent and descent with 3 different options, 3 different heights, and of course, a cabinet right here. No. Yeah, it has 2 different cabinets, of course, just like the other ones. If you have any questions, you can always ask me. You can always let me know. My name is Luna, by the way, and this is the for the new viewers into our live stream. This is the 120 Clodesk. Unlike the other ones, this one doesn't have the dual wings. It doesn't have the motion open. The motion thing open is only for the dual wings. But yeah. But pretty much this one has, aside from the dual wings, it has all the other options that all the other the 160 creator and 160 basic has, which is the 3 different heights. The first height, which closes the desk completely. The second height, which is a standing desk, and the third height, which is the highest. And right now you have access to the stuff you place in here in general. Oh, and this one doesn't have the power socket here on top. It doesn't have that because all the 160 creator has that, but this one doesn't. And also the arms cannot be installed. So when it comes to PC, you just gotta buy a PC that stands on its own with its own arm. Mm. But any other questions? Could you close the desktop? Oh. J Fernand, could you close the desktop? What do you mean desktop? Oh, you wanna close those? The storage. You're talking about the storage, right? I close them. And yeah, and there's nothing else to close because aside from its descent, as I already said, 3 different heights. This one doesn't have the wings. The wings are only available in the 160 creator and 160 basic. This is the smallest Clodesk we have. So definitely, this is a very comfortable option for those that don't have a house that is very spacious. So they just want to have access to the dual workspace without sacrificing so much space. So definitely, this is the right choice for you. But of course, there's no other difference for the quality. The quality is the exact same. The quality, the materials, and the design of the product in general is very, very high quality. And as already said, this one just has one power socket, and it has no additional lights. The other ones has an additional light in the center, but this one doesn't have it. It just has the focus lighting. But it's also a very affordable choice. A very both affordable and affordable from 2 points, if you think about it, because not everyone has the fortune to have a very spacious home. Like not everyone is living in Mario's villa, if you think about it. Like, yeah, this one would be perfect for me too. It's so cute, so pretty. Oh, yeah, that is for the activation of the. If you have any other questions, if you have any questions, you can always ask me. You know. Oh wait, how do you hang items in the board? Oh, hello Sean. Hello Sean 27. How do you hang items? Hang items. Oh yeah, 就是怎么挂东西。We have some specific things to which you much like a puzzle. You place them inside the holes, and like you hang things from them. That sounds so bad if you think about it. What do you mean? What are you hanging, bro? No. We're just hanging all your things, all your instruments, and also this. I saw something else. Oh, sorry. Is the desktop not hidden? J Fernand, what do you mean desktop? What desk? 就是这个可以下来吗？可以让它下，现在可以吗？ Okay. If hidden, what are we hidden? That's what you mean the. Of course it can descend. First, I show you how you hang things on them. Yeah, that's how you hang things. You can put some shells. You put some shells yourself. Like it's very fully customizable. We'll give you those things when the time comes, and when you order we'll send them to you, and you can hang things from them. As for I think you asked me to close it. Yeah, I will click the first setting, and right now it is closing. It is fully, maybe that's what you meant by desktop. Okay, it's closing. Look at that. Look how cute it is. Type shit, you know. Dead silence, deadly silence, because we gotta admire this jewel. We gotta give it some space. And as you can see right now, it is a fully looking normal art desk. Aside from the very ominous display that is sitting out here, it's like, what is that? It's like, no, don't touch, bro, don't touch. That is very normal looking display. It's definitely not something that transforms your Clodesk into something else. Don't worry. And yeah, the options are pretty much the same. This one has three different heights. Three different heights with the custom height, of course.
为什么才会自动关？再开一下看一下，跟大家说一下，再开一个，说它系统自动掉了。
笑死了。Hello, sorry, I think it just closed right now, just now, I don't know why it closed. It is ominous looking. 这个是
好像卡了呢。
对，卡了。不是，这个是干嘛？
让给下播。
我们正在粉丝来，什么意思？
你是到这了，到11点。
对啊。都是约定11点，为什么这个荧幕没有自动发这个就不好？
我像我之前的设置，只有设置自动开始。
If you have any other questions, you can always ask me. I know everything. Basically, this is only my second day over here, but I know everything. My name is Luna, by the way, and I'm so happy to see you. So definitely, it's my pleasure today to introduce Clodesk to you. As you can see, this one right behind me, this is the 160 Clodesk walnut color. This is the 160 creator with the same exact model in white color. And this right here, it is the 120 nest option, which is the smallest one we have, but it also has more or less all the other options they have. It has 3 heights, just like the other ones. It just doesn't have the dual wings, that's it. And it's slightly smaller. So what hanging options other than the pegs just showed will be provided for the pegboard? Okay, nice question. 就是加入这些，还有什么其他的可以去挂东西吗？
我们也还在设置跟他们。
Okay, Cinda. We are currently optimizing our product as we speak. At the moment, we have those things I just showed you right here. This option right here, in which you insert it into the various holes of the board, and then you hang things from them. But let me tell you here, another solution we found. It is this shelf we have right here, which was made by placing all the nails. I like to call them nails. Okay, sorry, my English might not my first language, so I'm like kind of struggling too. As you can see, this shelf, it has the different things placed on there, and then we place the shelf on top. So definitely this is an option. And of course, it is the wings, when they open and close, they're very stable, so you don't have to worry about things falling off. Let me show you how with a motion, with a wave of your hand, you can close and open the wings. Right now they are closing, and as you can see, it's very stable. The things are not trembling in the slightest. And now it's finally ready for its descent. Once the wings are closed like that, you can close the desk completely. And from looking like this, it will look like this, like a normal looking desk. By the way, this is the 120 nest. This is the 160 creator. Oh, and right now I just realized I have 3 different stages of the Clodesk. This is the initial stage, which is the smallest. It's closed. This is the middle stage, in which the wings are closed. And this is the final form, is the biblically accurate Clodesk with its open wings and fully descent, looking at that. It's looking very important. You can put a lot of things in that. And, 哦，差不多，现在说吗？ Okay. Okay, so if you have any other questions, you can let me know. Let me know right now. But at the moment, it's almost time to say goodbye. Yes, let me see if it's okay. Okay, if there's no more other questions from Luna here is everything, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Okay. And from the Clodesk is everything, and we will now go take a rest. We'll see each other tomorrow, and we'll end the live stream tomorrow. End the live stream right for now. And so I want to thank everyone, and once again for all the support, for all the follows, for the likes, and all the questions you asked. And from Luna is everything. We'll see tomorrow at the same time right here. Okay? See you. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. From Clodesk is everything. Bye bye.